I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us. Close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us. Close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us. close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us.
So the score is 8. In fact, it moves on to 9 now. Vatsal Shah, he's on 4. Nimit is on 5. In fact, Nimit is on 4. Vatsal is on 4. And Vatsal Doshi, everybody is having a eye on. But Vatsal Shah can be destructive. Take my word, this boy can hit some big sixes. He is. That's very close to the leg stump. That's a wide. He bowled superbly well in the quarter-final. Pritesh Shah, in fact, bowled the match-winning over. Gives away a wide. That's beautiful bowling. Super stuff from the experienced man. And look at the body language. He has looked fitter and more enthusiastic than any other player. This is semi-finale number 1. Pirates versus Gandhi. And this man was responsible for them to win that one. He bowled really well. That's super bowling. That's a chance. Will that be taken? Oh, that's a second drop. He is such a good fielder. He drops that. Score is 11. Second chance given away to the batsman Vatsal Shah. So 11 without loss. We are into the second over. Nimit wants to go big. He gets a single. The score moves on to 12. It was an auction-based tournament, and Vatsal Shah was the highest bid. Vatsal Doshi was the highest bid player, and there is a reason for it. He played this play so well. Oh, that's super over from this man. Just 4 runs in this over. Fabulous over comes to an end. Brilliance from the experienced man. Just 4 runs in this over. Super stuff. Super performance in a match where it matters the most. Pritesh Shah has bowled really well in both the knockout matches. कितने 7 ओवर का मैच? It's going to be a 7 over encounter where there are going to be 5 bowlers, but 2 bowlers would be allowed to bowl 2 overs each. So that's going to be very interesting. It's grand semi-finale number 1, a ticket to the finale. Will it be Gandhi 11? Will it be the Pirates, MPZ Pirates? Team MPZ sponsored by MPZ, Matushri Sushila Ben Fatehchand Doshi Wavera, up against Gandhi 11. The score is 12 now. 2 overs and 12. That's a wide. That's clearly a wide. Down the leg side, Priyank Parekh. Then this man is smiling, Nimit. He is just trying to show off all the nervousness which is he under. Smiling is the best way so that opposition does not know that you are under pressure. But he can hit it so well. The ball is hit into the cow corner. Good fielding, great fielding. Just a single. The best runners between the wicket or the best fielders are the Charlotte Smashers. The way they run, it's absolutely wonderful. So teams from all different colours have come into the final. The team in saffron, that is Vatsal Doshi, Vatsal Shah and Nimit's team. And this team is almost in brown and black. That is MPZ Pirates team, Doshi's team. But that's beautifully bowled. Vatsal Shah is finding things difficult. You cannot change your way. Umpire can give you out for obstructing the ball. Yes, of course. You can be given out. That's a bad ball. That is 4 runs. He got into heated conversation with Nimit. He was right, but he was put off and he just lost his concentration and he gave away 4 runs. Priyank Parekh, you should not be doing कि आप आगे आ सकते नहीं. You should have appealed. Umpire would have given him out even. Priyank, who has bowled so very well, just gets into trouble in this match where it matters the most. 6 runs he has given the first 3 balls. So that's a full toss again. That is Vatsal Shah's time for glory now. That's what I said. Vatsal Shah might just turn it on in this match. He's got 2 boundaries now. So the scoreboard, which is just going at a snail's pace, has now got a move on. That's an expedition. There is some impetus added and some good momentum added to the scoring now. The score is 22. The last 2 balls. That's a gift. But that is straight to the fielder. And he gets a very good catch. 22 is what the score is on which they get the first wicket. This ball was supposed to be hit out of the park. Instead he gets out. I think Vatsal Doshi should come in now. You see the replay? Good call. That was dipping ball and beautifully taken. Priyank Parikh has given away 10 runs. That's beautifully driven. Score moves on to 23 at the end of over number 3.
Second inning and
First inning. That's beautifully driven. The ball is racing towards the extra cover boundary. That would be a brace. Yes, they get a cover. Good. Look at Nimit race for that second one. Vatsal Doshi has come in and he will not be in any mood to let go any doubles. He will make him run. And the best person to make everybody run was Krish Doshi. He wasn't allowing anybody to take a... Even if you get out, that's not his issue. He just wants to run and take every opportunity to get extra runs. (24 for 1). We are into the 4th over. Oh, that's an edge. That's a big wicket. He gets the big scalp. Nishant, the big man, gets the opposite team's big man. So it was fire against fire, and they get the best player of the league for just 3 runs. That could have been a wide had he left it alone. No, it wasn't. Yes, it was slightly wideish. Played it away from his body, and the wicketkeeper takes a fabulous catch. That's a big wicket considering the context of the semi-finals. Remember, it's a 7-over game. That's the reason he could have come little down even, because 2 consecutive boundaries had taken care of the scoring, so that was never going to be an issue. But still, a score around 60 would be a safe score. They need to score 36 runs minimum in the next 3.4 overs. Wide ball. That's going to help Watson's team. But what a good wicket this by Nishant Doshi. He is the man who got them into the final, scoring 4 runs in the last 2 balls. And he is the one who has got the best batsman of the opposition out. And Dharmin Doshi batted so well. He scored 32 of 16. He should have been promoted. And why is he going for shots like this? He's got that slinging action, bowling around the wicket, and the hand comes from the sides with an angle of say maybe 50-55 degree, not 45, and he bowls it with not the horizontal angle but a slightly angular tilted one. That's beautifully played. This is how you have to manage for the next 1 or 2 overs. Try and get 9-10 runs in the say maybe 6-7 balls. Maybe every over get 7-8 runs. And next 1.2 overs, maybe till over number 5, they'll try and take the scoring somewhere close to 38-39 runs, maybe 13 runs of the next 8 balls. Then try and go big. In the last 2 overs, try and get 20 runs in the last 2 overs. That is how they can reach. But Nimit has to go bang bang. He does, yeah. And that's what he does. What a good shot that is. That will go just for a single, but the idea is right. Nimit can go hard, and Dharmin should hold one end for at least few more balls. Score is 27 for 2. 3.5 overs, 3.1 overs remaining in the first half. That's nice. That's good batting. The score at the end of over number 4 is 28 for the loss of 2 wickets. Scoring is fine, but they have lost Vatsal. So the score is 28 for 2. That's the power play, batting power play being taken. So where you can have 4 fielders fielding outside. And, in the first compulsory batting power play we can have 3, and other circumstances you can have 5 players fielding outside, and you have 4 into the circle other than the wicket keeper and the bowler. So normal conditions it is 3 outside in the first batting power play, in the first compulsory power play. Then you can have 5 outside and 4 inside the circle and the wicket keeper and the bowler. So that's 6 in the circle along with the wicket keeper and the bowler, and 4 outside. But in batting power play, 1 less fielder has to come in, and 1 more fielder has to come in, and only 3 fielders at boundary headers. So this is the batting power play they have taken. I think they should have gone for the next over, because still for time for them to consolidate, but that's fine. If they take the scoring to somewhere around maybe say 38, maybe 7-8 runs in this over. And that's good running by Nimit. That is good work by Nimit. Fantastic. A leg by. Nimit has to take responsibility. He has been very good in this all throughout the tournament. He has been very sound when he's in his thinking process. He has been very diligent, and let's see, Nimit has to take chances now. If he hits 1 or 2 boundaries or sixes, his team would be strongly back into this contest. Right now, MPZ Pirates are doing a great job. You know, that's what I was talking. He hammers it down the ground and he gets caught. That's a beautiful catch. They dropped a few initial stages, but they are holding on to the chances now. He wanted to go for Nimit. That was a clear strategy. He gives it away. Score is 29 for the loss of 3 wickets. He wants his team to get a good score so that they can defend it. So anywhere around 55-60 would be the target on their mind. For that to happen, 16 balls are remaining. In the 16 balls, they need to score minimum 25 runs. just to get close to 55 run marks, the minimum. That's beautifully played off the back foot. That's a wonderful shot into the gap. Will it go all the way? What a brilliant crisp cover drive that is. As crisp as a chocolate. What a shot to get off the mark. Meet Mehta, that was superb shot. Fantastic, magnificent, marvelous, mighty shot from Meet Mehta. It's a jeweler shot. Shot of an artist. Off the back foot into the covers, 4 runs. Wonderfully played shot against a bowler who has bowled really well, Pritesh Shah.
हेलो
And he gives it away.
ऑफिस में मैं ये करना मैं यश
So with that single, the score moves on to 34 now, 34 for 3. So 2.2 overs, 2.1 overs remaining now. Gandhi 11, they are in some deep trouble. So they need to play well in the remaining 2.1 overs and get somewhere close to 55 runs. Gandhi 11, 34 for 3 versus MPZ Pirates. Pritesh Shah has conceded 9 runs in 1.5. Fantastic bowling, this man. Oh, this is a fabulous shot. This is minimum 2 runs. Good work by the fielder over there. And look at Pritesh jumping and stopping all those balls. Fantastic spell of bowling comes to an end. Just 11 runs in his 2 overs and he's picked up a wicket. Great bowling by Pritesh Shah. Look at the man. He's confident and he's jumping around. He's super fit. He is not happy with that last 2 runs. He wants to this. Let's come back live to the live pictures. 36 for 3 is what the score is. 12 balls remaining and they have to take the scoring somewhere around 50 plus. 55 is the ideal. So 19 runs to be scored. That's a wide. Yes, it's a big wide. Good decision. Nishant just trying to fool the umpire by appealing for it. That was a very big wide. Score is 37 now, 37 for 3. He wanted to just fool the umpire by appealing for the non-existent catch. Umpires are very smart. That was a wide. He's bowled so well, Nishant. He has been their super player, who is the one who's responsible for them to get into the semi-finals. That's beautifully bowled, equally well. What a crisp cover drive again. The ball is racing towards that extra cover region. They complete a brace. That's super running. The score moves on to 39 now. That's great stuff from Meet. Meet is looking in some superb touch. He was taken for a few runs in the previous match, but he has come here with a mission. He has already scored a boundary. The first ball he faced was a superb crisp boundary. Then he has got a brace, he has got a single, he has got a dot delivery even. So he's got everything. He goes for the big one. That's a that will fall in no man's land. And Nishant, it will find it very difficult to get this one. They get a brace. That was a superb effort by Nishant, coming all the way almost 25 meters to get hold of that catch. He went from the bowling mark round the wicket all the way towards the, I would say, mid wicket, and he wasn't able to hold on. That would have been a very, very good catch. Fantastic effort by the all-rounder. But this man Meet Mehta is making things change over here. They have got 5 runs in the first 2 balls. That is superb. They need 10 runs every over now to get close to 55. That's again a chance to get a couple if they run the first one quickly. That's only a single. Dharmeen comes on strike. Dharmeen might hit a very big ball. He can go for that big shots. He can hit those boundaries and sixes because he got 32 of 16 in the last match. This match he has not got much of strike, but he can go big. 9 balls remaining. The score is 42 for 3. 42 for 3. The next 9 balls to go. Nishan Doshi is the man. 3 balls remaining. No, that's not good batting. He should be coming in the line of the ball. That's great bowling by Nishan. Not so good batting by Dharmeen. Dharmeen batted so well in the previous match, so he should be high on confidence. He should be able to hit this kind of balls, but not hitting from the place. They should have waited for it. That could have been played on the back foot cut or guided into that third man region. And he's come in the line of the ball now. He's taken the guard on the middle and off stump. And they steal a single. 42 for 3 43 for 3. So they've got 7 runs in this over so far. That's the last ball. They have to get minimum 2, if not a boundary on this ball. If they get a boundary, that would be a very good one over, and if they get a couple, that would be a 9-run over, which is not bad. 7 runs is not good enough. They need to minimum 9 or 10. That's a beautiful crest cover drive. That has to be a single, and yes, in fact, they convert it into a brace. So the score at the end of over number 6 is 45 for 3. They get 9 runs in this over. So score is 45 for 3. Last 6 balls coming up. This is beautiful bowling. He gets his man. That is beautiful bowling by Sagar Shah. Getting the wicket of the first ball. Look at the celebration. And he's got a big man. Dharmeen was playing so well in the first match. He gets out cheaply in this match. This 5 of 7. His innings was going to be crucial. They need at least 7-8 runs in the next 4-5 balls. If they can win, that will be.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us.
He has got the momentum, almost strike rate of 200. Meet has looked good in this match. So whoever is playing well should get maximum opportunities to get a few more runs. So it's going to be Nikunj Mehta and Meet Mehta. Let's see the two Mehtas, whether they have it in them. Nikunj comes on strike. Oh, he goes for the big one. That's a humongous shot. And he has been just waiting for his turn. He hits it and he turns it on after getting his turn. What a good shot. Shot and wide outside the off stump. Just clobbered for a sixer. So two emotions, ecstasy and elation in the first ball. then agony in the second for the bowler. He was happy one moment, and soon his happiness had gone for a toss just over that parking area. He comes into ball the third ball of the last over. Oh, that wasn't a good ball. That could have been a wide. Instead, 1 run. 3 balls remaining. The score is 52. He's a good bowler. He bowls with that round armish action. Virat Kohli bowls with that action. Also, we have seen some other bowlers. Gavin Larson of Chris Harris of New Zealand bowling with that kind of action. Oh, that's not good batting. Meet. Wait for the ball. Don't not commit yourself. Good bowling by Sagar Shafsal. Considering the sixer, he has come back well.
Hello.
52 for
Hello.
4.
Yes.
52 for 4. Last 2 balls of the 7th over. Oh, that's a full toss, and we'll wait for the umpire signal. Will they give it because he just came ahead? That's a wide. 2 wides would be added to the total. That's a good call because the batsman had just danced down the wicket, so the no ball gets out of the equation. And 2 wides will take the score to 54. 2 balls remaining. 9 runs they have got in this over. He goes for the big one. Yes, Nikunj. He gets it over. In fact, he gets out. What a good catch. Just we'll see the replay of it. I just missed out. Replay. ते त्यांना दाखवायचं आपल्याला नाही. So Nikunj gets out, and he almost got a second sixer. Last ball of the innings. So we are talking about 55. They have reached 55. 54 in fact. He gets a sixer, they'll get 59. They'll get a target of 60. Yes, Meet coming in the way of Sagar Shah's bowling. That's not good cricket. That was a chance. So they get a single. So 55 is what they managed. 10 runs in the last over in spite of 6 being hit by Nikunj of the second ball. 56 to get of the 7 overs. If you're slightly good at mathematics, they need exactly 8 runs per over from here on. The NPZ Pirates, they start off with a wide. Nikunj Mehta is bowling the first over. Nikunj is a good bowler. Meet is a good bowler. They got Prathamesh in their team, and also they have got Vatsal Doshi is too important over. So they have some good bowling, so they can make a match of it. It's not. Oh, that's good bowling. A good choice of bowler to bowl that first over. He's bowling it really in the right place. Nimit is the skipper, has done a good job as a wicket keeper. And equation says 8.05 runs per over. That's a very bad ball. That's a no ball. 2 runs would be added to the total. The score moves on to 3 now. It's a fabulous shot, swirled and hit for a boundary. That's a crucial blow. The score moves on to 7 now. That was a free hit and taken full advantage of. Nikunj has given away 7 runs. That can happen when you're too excited to bowl that first over. So a super boundary. 49 runs needed in the 40 balls. Nikunj Mehta. He may have given 6 runs in the first 2 balls, and he can very much cover up for this, so don't worry about it. He can make up for those balls. He is a good bowler. You don't think it's going to be a one-way traffic at all. Not Gandhi 11, not MPZ. No team is going to be assured of a direct finale. No easy win for both the teams. Both of them have to work hard. Gandhi 11 and Pirates, both of them. It's going to be a very good encounter. That's a chance. That's a very good shot. In fact, he's playing so very well positively. This man, Akash. Score moves on to 9 now. That's fantastic start. 4 balls and he's conceded 9. The last 2 balls of the over. Let's see how Akash handles them. That's well bowled and equally well played for a single. The score moves on to double digits now. 10. Exactly 46 needed in 39 balls. 37 balls, I beg your pardon. Difference between the number of balls and the runs needed is of 11. In fact, 9. 46 runs needed in 37 balls. Difference is of 9. That has to come down for Pirates, and for Gandhi 11 they want to just increase it to minimum 13-14. That is super stuff. At the start of the innings the difference was of 14. It has come down to 9. That's very well hit. What a shot that is. Fabulously hit shot. What a very good ball, and he just blazed it for a fantastic pickup shot. Priyank Parekh hits it wonderfully well to get 14 runs of the first over. So the score is 14 now, 14 without loss. 1 over and 14 runs. They just need 42 in the remaining 36 balls. That is exactly 7 runs per over. But that's white ball. He's a good bowler, Meet. And they have some good bowlers in them. So even if MPZ Pirates have got off to a great start, both Akash and Priyank have looked very, very solid and confident. But take my word, it's not going to be easy. He's hit a wonderful boundary of the last ball. Priyank and Akash has hit also a beautiful pickup shot. But it's not going to be easy for them. You have to play under lights. Oh, that's beautifully bowled. Playing under lights is a different experience. And this team have earned it by playing some good cricket. Tennis ball cricket, playing almost in like a stadium like experience, towers around, a day night match. This is what you want to play as a child. You want to play under lights and you want to play the big finale. If you are not a regular who plays leather cricket and you get opportunity to play day night match, it's a different experience to play under lights, and these two guys are enjoying it almost like a proper T20 match. Oh, this is beautiful bowling. Forget about Vatsal. This boy is also a good bowler, but he has been taken for runs now. This is a chance. In fact, 2 runs added to the total. Score moves on to 17. Good consolidation in the second over. After getting 14 runs in the first over, they have kept the good work on Akash and Priyank. Akash has gone like a bullet train. He has taken off brilliantly and has got 9 runs of 6 balls. Strike rate of 150. And his mate on the other end is also playing well. Meet will have to do something special to get this man out. It's a very strong team. That's a chance. That's a chance. Oh my god, why he did not go for the catch? A couple of runs added to the total. You cannot be winning and going to the finale if you are not going to hold on to catches like this. Meet is not happy, Nimit is not happy, anybody is not happy, whoever is related to the team Gandhi 11. This was one of the most feared teams and they are getting scared now on the field. The score is 19 now, 19 in 1.3. They need 37 in 33 balls. That's a super shot. The ball straight to the fielder. Unfortunately, what a good pull shot that was. One of the best shots. Just 1 run. Brilliant shot by Akash. His score is 20 now in 1.4. They need 36 in the next 32 balls. Current run rate 12 runs per over. Required run rate is 6.75. They need 36 runs in 32 balls. Without loss. We are into the second over. That's a wide. The score moves on to 21. That's well bowled, but played equally well off the back foot. Fantastic. This is batting from both these men. They are consolidating a very good first over. They have got 8 runs in this over so far. But that is brilliant stuff by these two players. They've got 8 runs. They just need 34 of 31. MPZ Pirates are winning this comfortably. Vatsal Doshi can come in and just change everything upside down. They halted for some reason, I don't know what. Just getting everything right. Meet just delaying some things. That's good strategy. Slowing it down just to create some pressure, making the batsman wait and making him wilt under pressure. 22 without loss in 1.5. Yeah, they're getting the field absolutely right. I don't know, they're making him wait of the last ball so that they can just break his momentum.
पारस धाम का हो किधर है सर वहाँ पे
साइड से जाओ आगे से लेफ्ट
यहाँ से नीचे उतरिए सीधा उतर के
Score is 22 now at the end of over number 2.
आए तो जाके
The 22 without loss, the score 34 needed in the next 30 balls. So the score is 22 now, 22 without loss, and then in the next 5 overs they need 34 runs, and this man can change it. This is the moment of truth for this highest bid player who has been taken in the auction for the highest number of points. So let's see, all that trust put in on him, will it be accounted for? They need 34 runs in the next 30 balls, 5 overs and 34 runs to win. So let's see. It's going to be Priyank Parekh and Akash. Vatsal Doshi is going to come in and bowl. Vatsal Doshi's overs are going to be crucial. But Priyank and Akash has come with such positive mind, especially Priyank, who has just got few balls to face, but he got a boundary of the first ball, which that's nicely played. This is how you have to play him. Playing under lights. He has played quite a lot of matches under lights in this ground. He has played those leather tournaments and he has bowled really well in that. He is almost unplayable with this kind of bowling. The ball swings with the leather ball. He was fantastic. He has taken his team to the finale in the leather ball cricket tournament. Let's see whether he replicates that here. 23 for 4. He plays in Vipsa's team over there, Vipsa Warriors. Let's see whether he takes Gandhi 11 to the finale. This is the ticket to the finale. Now what a pull shot, that is wonderful shot. That shot deserves a boundary. It is a boundary. That's a super shot, super boundary, super jewelry boundary, that is. What a shot. Look at the replay. Very good ball, short ball, but pitched with this. That's the second good shot he has played. A fantastic pull shot. Just like Rohit Sharma of the Indian cricket team, the captain of the Indian cricket team. Fantastic jewel boundary, that is. What a good shot that is. The score is 27 now, 27 without loss. That's a wonderful Yorker. What a great reply by the perfect all-rounder against a batsman who was looking so good. He has played a very important innings, and Akash has played a match-winning innings. From here on, they cannot be losing this one, because he has got his team to run a ball where it was 8 runs per over. He has got it down to 6 runs per over. A brilliant innings by the man when it matters the most, but that brilliant Yorker to get his man. Fabulous ball. Vatsal Shah getting his man. The short ball didn't work, so he has gone for that Yorker. Smart bowling. Cricket and life is a game where you may be a hero this 1 or 2, 3 or 4 years, but there would be youngsters who would be coming here and replace. It's always Viral Gandhi. He was sensational last year. This year the new players have just outshone him. He was good enough, but he wasn't that good as he was last year. Last year he was just sensational. So your time changes, new young guys are going to come and they are going to perform. So every time it is when you are in good form, when you are doing well, you should be seeing to it that you do it with your honest best. So that's the reason I'm talking. Vatsal is playing a gem of cricket over here, but even there are youngsters, those under 17 players who are going to come and replace in the next few coming years, maybe 4-5 years. So that's going to change. So even if you are at the top, there are some people who are going to come and topple you. So every time you are doing some good job, you need to consolidate it, put in more efforts and strengthen your position. They need 28 of 26. It's anybody's match. I still say it is anybody's match. Depends on how well this man bowls. But Nishant is their captain. Nishant is their captain cool. He is the one who comes with a stable mind. You know, the slower bouncer. He has bowled different balls, sir. Length ball, then he bowled a short pitch ball, then he bowled a Yorker, now he bowls a slower one. So all array of balls he has put in, and there's the last ball. 28 runs needed in the next 25 balls. That's going to be crucial now. One good over and they would be right back onto this one. The last ball of the third over. Oh, what a jaffer that is. Wonderful over this is. In spite of being hit for a boundary, he has bowled some fabulous balls. The score at the end of over number 3 is 28 for the loss of 1 wicket. They need exactly 7 runs per over to win this one. 28 needed from here on in the next 24 balls. Great comeback by Vatsal Doshi. Wait for the Meet Mehta continues and he bowls his second over. So it's going to be Meet and Vatsal who are going to bowl 2 overs each. So this is good strategy. They are trying to bowl those important 4 overs in the middle, and they will maybe over number 2 to over number 6 or maybe 5. He'll bowl this 4th over. Vatsal may come back again and bowl the 2nd over, and then see how many runs they can keep. Nimit has to hold on to those balls. He has bowled 2 very good balls. So he has bowled 2 dot balls. That will just add on to the pressure now. Nishant Doshi cannot be playing that many dot balls. You can't be Mahendra Singh Dhoni always. And the last match you got out of the jail, he was the one who was little slow, and he was the one who got them out of the trouble as well. But every time that cannot happen. You cannot be Dhoni always. You need to just make sure that you don't get to score a lot of runs in the last over, because Akash has done all that hard work. Priyank has batted beautifully well. You don't have to do away with your hard work. That's single. So every time you think of taking only singles, you get into trouble, because there are going to few dot balls which are going to come. So wait for balls to wait for a boundary. If you don't get a boundary, get a double. If you don't get a double, try and get a single. If you are not able to get a single, try and defend the ball. It has to be planned that way. But if you are making up your mind that I am going to take a single, and even if there is a ball to be hit for a boundary, then you get into double mind and then you lose your wicket, or you play the dot deliveries. So never you are not, just make up your mind that you are not going to play aerial shots. That has to be there in the mind though. The equation now, 27 needed in the next 21 balls. Things are going to be very, very interesting. If the next 3 balls just go for 1 or 2 runs, the run rate again would clobber up to 8.5 runs or 9 runs per over. Oh, that's very close. That's very close. But that's pitch outside the leg stump. They need 26 in the next 20 balls. So next 2 balls are going to be crucial, and who bowls that 5th over is going to be crucial. Like anything left for the bank in the last over is going to be important. Every time you play a match, the second last over is the most important match. How many runs you save in that last over is going to be important. Your best bowler always bowls that second last over, so that the last bowler has a lot of runs to defend. Anything about 10 or 11 on this ground is defendable. So if you bowl well, you need to have 10 runs minimum to be in the bank. That's a short pitch ball. That's not a good ball. That is racing away towards the fine leg. That will be 4-leg by side. Just wait for the umpire signal. In fact, that's off the bat. That just maybe have brushed his bat or maybe off his hands. 4 Jeweler. Important runs. Just have a close look at it. Yes, the shoulder of the bat, and that gives him 4 runs. That's not a good ball when you're trying to defend a total which is not great. And we have bowled 2 very good balls at the beginning of the over where he got 2 dot balls. They've given away 6 runs in the first 5 balls, 34 for 1. So what the equation says is 3.1 overs remaining. 3.1 overs remaining to get the remaining 22 runs. So next ball is going to be crucial. It has to be a dot ball just to keep them in hunt. Oh, that's a very poor ball. That's a very poor ball. They need 21 in 19 and a free hit. Free hit is not a problem. It is not a problem at all, but that extra run which you give away and an extra opportunity for the batter to go big. In fact, if you are in lower total, if you go for free hits, most balls are dot balls because you try and go crazy on it and you don't connect. Instead, it's when you run a ball, a normally faced ball is much better. Yeah, see. Now that has to be 3 runs, minimum 3 runs, because even if it is caught, they have to run because that's too high. And if it is dropped and it's the best fielder, still he drops it. So 2 runs added to a total, the equation becomes very easy now. 18 balls, 18 runs to win. In fact, it is 19 to win now. 18 ball, 19. They need 2 overs in which they do not give away more than 3-4 runs. Let's see whether that's going to happen. The equation says 3 overs and 20 runs to win. 19. The score is 37 for 1. We are into the 5th over. This is where it matters the most. 3 overs in which to get the remaining runs. This over is going to be crucial. Dharmin might just win or lose for them. It comes to him now. That's not a good line. That's a poor line. Down the leg side, it is an invitation to be hit. They just need 15 now. 15 of 17 balls. They have won Vatsal's over, which might be the game changer. Vatsal has got once. Priyank has played so well. He has been there. He understands the dynamics of the game, and he has bowled well and kept his team into a very comfortable position. They are right in control from the beginning of the first ball of the first innings and also in this innings. 41 for 1. That's again poor bowling. That's again short pitch bowling. That is again treated for 2 boundaries in a row. That's what I said. Dharmin can win or lose for them. Right now he has bowled 2 short pitch balls and which has got his team into a lot of trouble. They just need 11 now at the next 16. He's trying to bang the ball very hard, but the ball is just not reaching there. He needs to pitch it a little further. Even if he wants to bowl a short ball, that is way too short. He needs to push it. He's such a tall guy. If he bowls a heavy ball and pushes it in the good length area, the ball is going to take a steep bounce. Instead, he's trying to bang it more than halfway down, and it will be a next sitting duck shot for him. It is almost bouncing for the second time. Just that's a wide. That's not going to help. 10 needed in 16 balls. Somehow he has to get through these 4 balls and try and keep 8-9 runs for Vatsal in 2 overs. Vatsal may bowl an over in which he gives 1 or 2 runs. That's the only hope. Oh, that's wide again. He's giving it away, Dharmin. He has played so well all throughout the tournament. It was in fact one of the best players of the quarterfinals, and he is the one who's losing it out. Not that he is the only one, or everyone else has been taken for runs. But this way, yeah, just any chance they had, that is just gone out of the window. Oh, has it gone all the way? It's a boundary. The Priyank has just got 3 boundaries, and they still don't have the fielder at long leg. That's over. 3 boundaries in this match. The game is done. Gandhi 11 are out of this competition almost now. 5 runs in 15 balls. Darmeen 3 balls. He has conceded 14 runs. मेरा number dial करना. So the score is 52 now. 52 for 1. Make up. So the score is 52 for 1. Oh, what a good shot that is. The ball is racing towards the covers. 2 runs they get. They go on to 54 now. They just need 2 runs in 13 balls. This is the over in which they have got almost 17 runs. In fact, they have got 17 runs in this over. Just 2 needed. Perhaps Vatsal should have bowled this over. Oh, this is how you finish. Nishan Doshi finishes off in style. He gets a sixer, a jeweler sixer to win it, and they are the first teams to go to the finals. The Pirates, they just scraped through in the quarterfinals, but the semi-finals they have won it convincingly. Lutere sub lootliya. Fantastic work by MPZ Pirates. They have looted the hopes, the dreams of Gandhi 11, who were motoring along and were in a very, very strong position. They lose this. Congratulations, Gandhi 11.
till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us.
Yes, welcome back. This is semi-final 2. This is going to be Fitness Forever versus Salute Smashers. Fitness Forever. They are going to bat first. सुन जरा देख लो ना पीछे के ओवर्स का आया है. Oh, that's beautifully played. Ball is racing towards the point. What a good cut shot that is. Will it go all the way? Yes, it does. It's a boundary. No, no, no. The fielder, the spectator over there is just telling them it's not a boundary. It is just 3 runs. He says that's a super 4, a jeweler 4 coming in at the right time. score is 6 now. What a good shot that was to get the team ahead. A superb jeweler boundary that was. In fact, it has been given as 3 runs. Deep Mehta comes on strike. That's beautifully bowled. In fact, it just misses out. And this time again, it can be go for just a couple of runs. 2 byes. There's umpire Joshi over there. And we had umpire Chaugule. We saw Sachin and Samir Parker officiating in that previous match. This is the pair from Mumbai. Umpire Joshi and umpire Chaugule. The score is 8. He goes for the big one, deep. That's why he's dangerous. But this time, has he been dropped? Yes. Cannot be dropping him. Cannot be dropping this man. He's very dangerous. He goes for the big one. He is greedy into the semi-finals, playing under lights. He wants to make men's. And that was just short. He just slipped. He might still go for it. Srenik is a good bowler. Can't take chances against him. In fact, he has been told by the captain, don't give your wicket away. The score at the end of over number 1 is 10 without loss. It's a 7-over game, remember. Fitness Forever. They are playing now the second semi-final. They have played really well. All types of functional and CrossFit workouts for all age groups in an open gym at Fitness Forever. 90 feet road, Ghatkopar is cardio, dumbbells, power yoga, aerobic, boot camp, yoga and stretching. Look at the aerobics and smoothly they are doing. Niracha 9870881118 is the contact number. 9870881118. Please get into touch if you want to be fit forever. Let's come back live now. Right now the fitness of the team is in fine hands, because a super fit guy on the other end, little thin he is, but he's very agile, and also he has Ankit Seth, who needs some fitness sessions. Though he will be given some free sessions if he takes his team to a victory. Definitely Nirav Shah will do that. Ankit has got 5. He has got that boundary. Ankit Seth and Deep Mehta. Deep Mehta. So this is Ghatkopar Ghogari Yuva Group Ggyg. This is Crystal Cup 2023 Season 10. This is a super semi-finale. That's beautifully played using the soft hands. This will go all the way for a super jeweler boundary. That is fantastic. 4 runs. The score moves on to 14 now. That wasn't a good ball by Monil. He's such a good bowler. He just got too excited for the occasion. He bowls a full toss and just using the soft hands. This man has got 2 boundaries now. And Monil is a good bowler. He'll make a good comeback. He's a bowler who bowls with a lot of pace. He just needs to bag it on a good length, and the rest all will be taken care of by this night sky and this kind of atmosphere. The pitch will be smooth now, very smooth at this time. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Oh, that's a wide, in fact. Slightly outside that line. It's a load smashers. It's a very good team, and it's going to be very interesting now, this match. Oh, that is again played with soft hand, guided to the third man region. The score moves on to 16 now. Such a game cricket is. There are many pundits. (16) is what the score is. We are into the second over. Oh, that's beautifully played straight to the fielder, and they still seal a single, which is good running by Ankit Seth. Monil has given away a boundary of the first ball. Is trying to make a comeback into this over. He has given 7 in the first 3. He needs to bowl the ball in the right area. First over it was 10 runs. Second over they have got 7 of the first 3. This is great going by Fitness Forever. They are going along smoothly. Sellout smashers have to find a way to stop them. You need a mismatch at least of 60-70 runs. The first. Oh, that's beautiful bowling. Well played. There's a chance. He should have gone on this end. 18 runs on the scorecard. The score is 18 now, 18 without loss. With that single, the score moves on to 19 now. The last ball of the second over. That's smart batting. 10 runs in the first over, 10 runs on the second over, boundary in the first over, boundary in the second over, and they are without loss, 20 runs. The score is 20 now. Oh, that's beautifully hit off the back foot, beautifully cut shot. Score moves on to 21. Deep has played very sensibly. Last year he was trying to hit every ball. This year he is playing singles all throughout. But still they are getting a lot of runs. That's what I'm accentuating the point. Not every ball has to go for a sixer. See, even in your business there would be a bumper sale on one day. Next day it would be average, other day you will not have a single sale. So that can also happen in cricket. Dot ball, single, and then you can get boundaries and sixes. You will not get bumper sale every day, and otherwise you will become a billionaire in just 2-3 months. So that's going to happen, where you are going to have some days where you are going to have bumper sale, some days you are going to have average business, and some days you will not have any business. So you need to understand, not every ball has to go for a 6. See, even in this over, a single, then a dot ball. So average sale, then a complete say I would say nobody coming into your shop. But you can get a bumper sale on a Sunday and Saturday just like this. No, this is the month, maybe the month and time where you do not get that many people. But this man, Sahil Shah, he is the player of last year's tournament, and he is doing a fabulous job even in this. Fitness Forever's most fittest player, that is Sahil Shah. They have got some great players in this team. Yeah, I don't know why Krish is not bowled as yet. This is good batting by this man. Now enough of this now, dibbly dobbly singles. Now they can go crazy now, because they have 12 players who can bat. There are some players who can come down and hit big boundaries. Deep has to change gears. That message will come after this break of this ball, because if you say I will hit afterwards, because Sahil will have 2 overs, then Krish will have 2 overs, so it's not going to be easy. They have to smash now. That's what Deep will do. Deep will go big on this ball now, I strongly feel, because there are a few dot balls. The pressure would be on Deep to get a boundary of this ball. He might go big and he might lose a wicket also. So that's what he was going for, the big one. Once you get into that gear of just getting, you don't make up your mind and come and play. Wait for the bad balls. If they come to play, you can hit them. 3 overs, 24 runs. Fantastic over, just 3 runs in this. And a leg by. So Sahil Shah bowls a fabulous over. The young boy looks like Harry Potter, bowls like Superman. So 24 without loss, 3 overs done and dusted. Deep Mehta and Ankit Seth. That's a bad ball, that is taken advantage. Deep Mehta, as I expected, he will open his shoulders now. Krish is going to face a lot of problems in this over. He has to bowl really well if he has to stop this man, because Deep Mehta is going to go big now in this over. That does not require any rocket scientist to tell you that, because he will just open his shoulders now. It's a no ball, yes, it's 5 runs. That's a free hit for him. I think he will go big. He might go for a sixer even. And he goes big. He gets 1 bounce into the fence. He gets 9 runs in the first ball. Just lost his footing maybe. Look at that shot. Full toss. Even that was little high. You cannot bowl him there. He is dangerous. Last year he had 4-5 sixes in a row. 5 sixes in one match. And he might replicate that performance in the right time. This is the time where he can get a lot of runs. And if they get a lot of runs in this match, this team, Salute Smashers, can chase it down, because they have some fantastic batsmen in their team as well. So that's all the recipe for a very, very good match. We've been commentating from the whole day. I would need some break now. Dipul Bhai and Bhavin Bhai have been very good at handling things, but they have taken a lot of me, because it's not easy to commentate for the whole day. I got some help from Dr. Kenal in the morning, and Vipul Bhai came in for a match yesterday, but very little help today. They need to find a few more commentators so that you don't get bored with my voice. 33 at 3.1. So 33 runs on the scorecard in 3.1. In fact, 2 boundaries they have got of the very first ball. So 9 runs in the first 2 balls, of which one was a no ball. And I don't think this guy is going to stop. He will go berserk. He will still hit you for sixes. Deep Mehta will go greedy now. He will not think about a single now. He will go for a big shot. And he might go sixer on this ball as well. Instead he cuts it into the cover, straight to the fielder. And Deep gets advantage. He will not take up. He will not. Yeah, that's a good call. Ankit just stopped in between. He cannot be doing that. Deep said, You get out, that's not my problem. You give me a call, you have to run through. Very, very two selfish batsmen batting together there. They don't want to give their wicket away. Even if the opposite batsman gets out, it's not their concern. So 35 without loss. So those two friends, very selfish friends. Both of them want to preserve the wicket. They are not bothered about their friend's wicket. 35. We are into the 4th over. Oh, good shot. Deep is dangerous. Deep is marvelous. Deep is daredevil. Deep is dangerous. Deep is creating some deep problems for Salot Smashers. This guy is, as I had already told you, I've seen him play so many matches in tough cricket. He smashes sixes in their tough matches. Those are smaller ground underarm cricket, but we can come to know how good a player he is. And last year he just was hitting big sixes here, and he was hitting on the top of the roof straight down the ground. He might hit a few more. 39 is what the score is in 3.3. He's just running away with it. He has got 14 runs, in fact 14 runs for himself in this match over, and also one extra run of no ball. So 13 runs so far in the Krish's over, 15 runs in fact. That's what I told. Krish's over is going to be expensive at the beginning of this over. He's their best bowler, but he's under pump now. Into the cover. This is a fabulous cover drive. Dancing down the wicket, gets a crisp cover drive. As expected, this over is going to go for many, because that small misfield has cost them an extra run and also allowed Deep to come back on strike. That can happen if you don't field well, and that was expected. Such a good bowler, Krish. He has performed so well all throughout the tournament. He comes under pressure because Deep has gone mad. He has just gone berserk in the last 5 balls. Deep, 43 he has got. He's got 25, just 13. And within no time, this man has just turned the tables. And he has got the run rate somewhere close to 12 runs per over. He might get a few more boundaries. 4-2, 4-4, 4-4-2, 4-4. So he has got 18 runs on his own in this over. 19 so far, including that no ball. He might go hungry, he might go greedy, and he might go for a sixer. Tucked away towards that. They got protection there now. Still get a couple. That's not good fielding. They move on to 45 now. Krish won't be happy with this man. The fielding is not that great. I think he'll be greedy now. He'll just play like that selfish player who we play with. He'll take a single and keep strike. 45 in 3.5. Run rate of almost 11.5. 11.74 to be precise. Instead he goes for the big one. This is a huge. This is monstrous. This is. We'll wait for the umpire signal. And the umpire says the fielder has just gone to chase the ball. Just look at that. The ball has gone all the way. Maybe just 6 runs. Yes, it is. Fabulous hit. That's a super jeweler 6. And he has gone mad. Just go back, rewind, and hear my commentary. I said he might go for 20 runs. He has just proved me wrong. He has gone for 25 runs. Deep has gone mad. Deep has got 33. He might get a half century even. 3 overs for him. सब नहीं दिख रहा है. सब दिखता है. So the score is 51 now, 51 without loss. We are into the 5th over. Oh, that's a fabulous hit on the top into the covers. What a great shot that is. The carnage isn't stopping. Fitness forever are getting fitter day by day, over by over, ball by ball. That's another jeweler boundary. They are becoming the brand ambassador for jeweler, hitting boundaries after boundaries after boundaries. That was a jeweler super 4. Score moves on to 55. This is carnage time. Salute smashers. This is where Krish is needed now. This man can bring them back, Sahil, into the contest. He has to bowl well. 55 is what the score is. That's beautiful bowling. He will bowl his next 4 balls absolutely you're right on spot. See, he gave away just 3 runs in the previous over. That was the play time where they had to be more careful for the next over, where the batsmen were going to go bang bang. So they should have kept the ball a little away from them and not ball short. Instead they did everything what they were not supposed to do, and they got themselves into trouble. He might bowl a good over. Sahil Shah, he might just make up for this over. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. He might bowl some good balls. In spite of the boundary being considered, the next 2 balls he has just conceded 1, and he might get Deep's wicket even. Deep has to play smartly now. 2.3 overs remaining. Deep cannot go mad against him. He has to try and hit the boundaries. Try and hit not the balls in air but all along the carpet and get boundaries. And try and hit the balls where there are no fielders. See, look at him taking the guard outside off stump. He wants to hit some balls into the areas maybe behind leg, fine leg. At that 45 degree in long leg. Yeah, that's where he was trying to hit. And Sahil is smart. But that's good for Deep that he has got it to the other end, because Sahil would have picked him. Umpire says leg bye. 2 balls remaining in this over. 57 runs is what they have managed. They are motoring along and all set to go across maybe 70 runs. Maybe more than that. 75. They look certain to go 11 runs per over. They need... That's good bowling. That's great bowling. There is a chance of a run out. He does not want to give that run away. Good, brilliant bowling this by this young man. Super stuff. Just 1 run after the 4 being conceded. 1 run of the bat. Just 2 leg byes, which they were not able to connect. He has just given away 8 runs in 1.5. That is super stuff by the young boy. So 58. This is brilliant bowling. That's why I said Deep will not be easy to play against Sahil. Brilliant stuff by the young boy. He's just given away 8 runs. 17-18 years young man. And Sahil has done a great job. 59 runs at the end of over number 5. That is like almost 12 runs per over. 11.80 to be precise. Expect the score to get close to 80 even now. He's a good bowler though, but Monil won't be easy to handle. Monil is bowling that second over and not Krish. That's a very good captain. He's a good bowler, but since he has gone for a few runs, he is not trying to be too adamant, and he's given it to Monil. And I think Monil should bowl well and keep the trust of the skipper. 59 is what they manage in 5 overs. Monil's next 6 balls are going to be crucial. If they don't get Deep out, Deep is going to get a 50 and their scoring is going to get close to 80-85 runs. He might keep the majority of the strike now. That's good bowling. He's in the process of trying to hit some cross-batted shots. He has missed out on the last 4 balls. Monil will bowl well. I don't think Ankit has just lost his touch. He played so well. The first 2 boundaries came in quick time, and after that he has not been able to make mens. And he's got 18 or 14, which is fairly good. Just because Deep has got at the rate of not, that does not make Ankit Sheth's inning bad. In fact, he was the one who was the enforcer, but he'll find it difficult against Monil. Monil is going to bowl a good over now. He needs to be careful. Yeah, that's great. But what a good shot that is. The ball is racing towards the cow corner, mid wicket. Fantastic. Coming in right at the right time. Ankit Sheth, that was needed because there was a series of dot balls and singles not taken. And after a space of 8 balls, they get a boundary again. The score moves on. That's a good shot. And there's a lot of pace on his bowling. He need to bowl it pitch it slightly. Oh, that's a great shot. Outside the off stump and pulled into the mid wicket region. Score is 64 now. That's great bowling. and they haven't lost a wicket. We are into the 6th over. Full fitness forever are super fit when it comes to scoring now. Slalom smashers, they are the most dangerous team of this tournament. Super fit players, super fit bowlers, super fit batsmen. They need to find some wicket slalom smashers. That's good bowling. He's just going for the shots, cross batted shots, and not connecting them. He has to play with a straighter bat. Almost last 5 dot balls are his, and he has given his wicket away for no reason. Pratik has just taken advantage of some slack batting, and he gets out. Not before playing a fantastic innings for his team, 23 of just 16. That was a very crucial innings by this man. Ankush has played a fabulous innings. The score is 66 now, 66 for 1. And Deep Mehta has played a good innings, but not to forget the contribution of Ankit. He was just superb. 8 balls remaining. Akshat Shah. He played really well in the previous match. Batted well, bowled well. Well, let's see, Akshat Shah would be able to keep up pace with Monil Parekh. He has bowled a very good over so far, 5 runs and a wicket. And when a new batsman comes in, he finds it difficult. He might get a series of wickets also in the process. When they go up going for big shots, he might get few wickets. That's good bowling. That's what I said. New batsmen are not going to find it easy. And Preet, for some reason, he has gone cross-batted for the last 5-6 balls and missed out on so many occasions. 5 times he has hit into his body. He has not been able to connect the balls well. When he was playing, looking at the balls carefully and playing, it's slight bit of overconfidence. Expect the scoring back. Last ball of Monil's very good over. That's a full toss. That's a gift, and that is accepted with both hands. 4 runs. The score at the end of over number 6 is 70. That's a Jwala boundary, and 6 balls remaining, and they can get close to 80 runs as well. Look at that shot. That was a gift outside the off stump, and that was slightly uppish. Marginal one goes for a boundary. 70 for 1 at the end of over number 6. 6 balls remaining.
Close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us.
For 1 is what the score is. Fitness forever is displaying a perfect first innings. Deep Mehta, Akshat Shah. Oh, Krish, that's not so good ball, and he is hammered for a sixer. Deep goes on to 39. He might get a half century now. If you bowl like this to him, he's going to get you 20 runs again. He got 25 in 1 over against the bowling of Krish, and this Krish also might go for many if they bowl balls like this. Try and bowl good line and length to Deep. He will not find it easy. You try and bowl those magic balls and you give him bit, you will be in trouble. Deep has to guard for some overconfidence. As soon as he hits a boundary or two, he feels that he can beat every ball, and he should play it carefully now, because if he plays well the next 5 balls, he might just confirm the ticket to the finale. That's a wide. No, why is he running? Why is he taking strike off Deep? I don't understand that. That's a wide. That's not good. Akshat has come in now. He has got a boundary, it's fine, but there was a chance of him getting out, and Deep should have got the strike. He could have continued hitting. He's almost striking at 200. Both the batsmen are striking at 200, but the best option would have been Deep. Oh, even this man can hit. Oh, good stop. That's a great stop. And Deep still goes for the second one. Akshat Shah hitting well, getting 6 of just 3 balls. 80 now they have got, which is a massive score. They might get close to 90 even now. Deep gets a 50, they'll get 90. And he has gone very high. He gets out. Deep won't get a chance to get his half century, because new batsman would come on strike. Just look at that. That's a Joella wicket. Pulled. Was a very good shot, but it went very high. He's come in with the right idea and got those 6 quick runs for his team. New batsman in is super slow bowler Ruchit. He is the slowest bowler, but the one who has given maximum results, Ruchit. Oh, that's a fabulous hit by Ruchit. Even he gets. We'll wait for the umpire signal. It's a boundary, Rosik. It's a boundary. The score moves on to 84. Everyone has come in and has just enjoyed and have a great time. Salute smashers, they were considered to be dangerous. This team is ultra dangerous, fitness forever. They were the last semi-finalist, but they have been the thumping semi-finalist over here. 84 for 2. 2 balls remaining. They already crossed that 12-run barrier. 12 and a half it is now. If they get a sixer, even if they get a boundary more, that's going to. But that's a wide. And see, Deep gets a strike. Still, he can get a half century by hitting 2 sixes. No, he will not run. Score is 86. Deep hits 2 sixes. Oh my God, he just gave it selflessly. Deep could have hit 2 sixes. 3 wides. 87 the score. If had been selfish, he could have stayed there and hit 2 sixes and get his half century. We understand every run is important for his team. Look at that, all harakiri. Deep won't get strike. 87 for 3 now. That's a Joella wicket. Krish giving away 17 runs and picks up 2 wickets in this over, but Krish. Last ball of Krish is over. It's 87 for 3. 13 short of. If they get a 4 on this ball, the required 100 would be exactly 13 runs per over. Rushil is the new batter in. Last ball, Rushil Salute. Salute smashers versus fitness forever. The last ball. They might get a couple. If they run well, they might get a couple. Deep is quick. And not Rushil. They get 88 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. They need 89 runs in the remaining 7 overs. Look at that effort. Good work by the cameraman. Nice pickup and a wicket. That's it. The score is 6 now. We are into the first over. The chase is a big one, but not an impossible one. That's what Shrenik and Chris should tell each other. They can chase this down. Roshil is bowling that first over. Oh, that's a good shot. That's down the ground, and that would be one bounce and a couple of runs. With those 2 runs, the score moves on to 8. So they need 13.5 runs now every over. 81 runs in the next 6 overs. It's not going to be difficult. It's not going to be easy, but it's not going to be impossible either.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us.
Oh, that's way outside the off stump. That has to be a wide. Deep Mehta bowls a very, very wild ball. It's not a wide, it's a wild ball. Score moves on to 9 now. Current run rate is 9 runs per over. They need 13.33. So they need to hit 2 boundaries every over if they want to win this one. And that's beautifully bowled. He has played so very well. This guy Grish deserves to be in final, but Deep Mehta's team is also a strong when Salor smashers. In fact, fitness forever. The score is 9. That's it down the ground. That has to be a boundary. Yes, it is. That's the first dweller boundary. One of many to come. Fantastic hit. Just have a look at it. He went down the ground and hit it up and over, straight over the bowler's head. Fantastic shot. He will not go without fighting. This young man has a lot of steel in his eyes. This young man is a fighter. So score is 13 now. So that's a beautiful pickup shot. That will race away for another boundary, will it? There is some protection over there, but he'll get a couple of runs and he'll get a move on. So Deep is given the taste of his own medicine. He was doing that to Krish. Krish has a chance to give it back to Deep. He got 25 runs. 24 he scored. Deep on his own against him. He has a chance to give it back to him. He has got 6 in the first 3 balls. 7 he has got in fact. Next 3 balls he should get 2 more boundaries. The score moves on to 16 now. It's going to be Shrenik who comes on strike. Shrenik has to bat well. They should not feel that it's a total which they can't chase down. If they go bang bang, they can win this one. They have 5.2 overs, 32 balls to get these runs. It's not impossible if you just try and go for it. Yes, he goes for it, and he goes up and over into that long on region. There is Ankit Sheth over there, and they still get a couple. Good running by Krish. He is super quick. The score moves on to 18. Score moves on to 18 now. 18 of 1.5, 31 balls, 71 runs to win. They need a boundary or a sixer of the last ball just to make it a very big over. 71 needed in 31 balls. He goes for the big one. That is not well timed. That is very high, but that will give them a couple of runs. Look at Prathamesh jumping around there. and Krish is making him run. 2 runs. He's not bothered about him getting out or not. He wants to finish the run. You perform or you perish. That's what his mantra is. Same score it was at the end of 2 overs. 2 overs and 20 runs. 12 runs in this over. No, Krish hits it down the ground, up and over, just get a single. He moves on to 21. The score is 24 now, 24. "26 balls in which to get the remaining 15 runs per over. They need exactly 65 in the remaining 26 balls. 26 balls and 65 runs to win. That's smashed down the ground. That's going to be a 4. No, in fact, there's protection. He has got a brace over there. Good running this is. He's trying, Krish. Full marks as a leader, full marks as a trier. "63 runs in 25 balls now. The target may be a stiff one, but it is not impossible. And hats off to the fighting spirit of this man, young boy Krish. Very, very really impressed with the way he has shown his leadership qualities. He might just get close to this target. And not with shots like this. They need proper connections of sixes. They have a few in his team. Monil can be the game changer. Everyone who comes in has to smash, try and smash the ball. 3 overs and 27 is great going, but not at what they want. They need 15.5 runs per over. They need exactly 62 runs in the next 4 overs. They need an over in which they get 25 runs, just like they got in Croatia's bowling. At 28 runs on the scorecard, 3.1 overs. The score is 28 now. Hit nicely into the covers. Deep Mehta bowling his second over. He's taken for 12 runs in that over, and he gives away 2 runs in the first 3 runs in the first 2 balls. Score moves on to 30 now. Shrenik has to find a few boundaries now. Almost half the balls are getting over. They need a lot of runs still. Only 1/3 runs are chopped off. They need 59 more runs to win this one. That's good bowling by Deep. You need to play well. We need some guys who can swing the ball, bat and hit 3 sixes in an over, which can change the tide. They need someone who goes really mad at bowling, and not some proper technical batsman now. They need somebody to go bang bang. It's not easy playing under lights if you're not experienced. Deep. Oh, that's quick. That's good bowling. He has got him. He has shown him the direction. He's bowled well in the second over. Gave her 12 runs in the first over, 3 runs in this over, and has picked up Shrenik, one of the better players of Salute Smashers. Look at it, bowling round the wicket, bowling it flat, bowling it quick, up and into that good length area. You miss, I'm going to hit that furniture and destroy it. That's what he says. Keep it simple and straight. KISS. 20 balls, 59 runs to win. We need Monil to come in now. Yes, Monil has come in, and now you can see some magic. And for that to happen, he needs to hit at least 1 or 2 sixes in the first 2-3 balls which he faces. If he gets a sixer in the next 2 or 3 balls, you might just see him going bang bang. Now Krish does not have to talk to these players now. They just ask them to go and have a blast. Just keep an uncluttered mind and just see the ball and hit the ball kind of philosophy. Oh, that's, has he dropped him? Yes, he has. Cannot be dropping such simple chances. He could have got 2 into Deep. That was an easy chance. He must have been told that there is no one behind, go for that shot. That's not his game, Monil. Monil is, yeah, yes, go big for your shots. Now he's shadow practicing that shot. Go big, don't go for those dibbly-dobbly shots, those ram shots. Your batting style is to hammer the ball. Try and hammer it. Instill that fear in the bowler's mind that you can hit him for big sixes. And that fear itself does half the job. You hit 1-6, 1-6 follows with it, because the bowler will dish it where he doesn't want to bowl, and then the ball will come into the area which you want after hitting that first 6. That fear has to be instilled in bowler's mind that he's going to be hit for 6s. Dar zaruri hai. Fantastic bowling this is. 4 overs done and dusted. The score is 31. Fantastic over. Just 4 runs in this over, and he's got a wicket of the opening batter. GGYG season 10. This is Crystal Cup. Shri Mukesh Bhai Madan Lal Doshi JSF. Food sponsor Kennex Rices. Fantastic food it was. Just loved the Gujarati Jain food. So good for the health, and it is covered with most things which take care of your digestion. So Matu Shri Gajraben Manilal and Shri Chandrulal Dayal Shah Kanadia Tansa. Thank you so much. The food sponsors Kennex Rices. Apparel sponsors Gandhi 11 Shri Narendra Bhai Raichandji Gandhi Palidana, the team who just lost in the semi-final. Team sponsors Smiling Stars. Matu Shri Nirmal Ben Vimal Kant Jivan Lal Shah. Smile Solutions to Dr. Darshan and Dr. Kenal. And MB Strikers Matu Shri Kanta Ben Vanmali Das Mehta. Vidisha ke Veer Shri Paras Bhai Ravichandra Shah. Salute Smasher Shri Chetan Bhai Rasik Lal Virthal Das. Salute. And NPZ Pirates Matu Shri Sushila Ben Fateh Chand Doshi. Vidisha ka Veer are out. They are out of the semi-finals. One team which is waiting for them is MPZ Pirates in the finale. Salute Smashers and Fitness Forever. Who will be the team joining them? That's the big question. कौन सी टीम जाएगी फाइनल में खेलने के साथ उस ज़बरदस्त टीम के साथ जिन्होंने लगभग हार का चेहरा देख ही लिया था। 1-2 गेंद और 4 रन, फिर एक मिसफील्ड हुई जिसमें से 2 रन कंप्लीट कर पाए। लास्ट गेंद पर एक ज़बरदस्त हिट जिसमें कैच हो सकता था और वहाँ से वो जीत गए। तो शायद उनके नसीब में ये इस प्रतियोगिता की फाइनल की ट्रॉफी भी हो सकती है। नसीब उनका साथ दे रहा है। ऑप्शन के काफ़ी बाहर प्रथमेश पार्थ माफी प्रथम आए गेंदबाजी के लिए। प्रथम उनका पहला ओवर काफ़ी बेहतरीन रहा है, लेकिन दूसरे ओवर की पहली गेंद पर उन्होंने वाइड डाल दिया। स्कोर है 32, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे। और ये बल्लेबाज ये इस गेम की दशा और दिशा बदल सकते हैं। काफ़ी बड़े लॉन्ग हैंडल से खेलते हैं, छक्के उनको जड़ने पड़ेंगे। ये बड़ा हिट लगाने का प्रयास जरूर है। यहाँ पे 2 रन मिलने चाहिए। यस, तेजी से क्रिश और मोनिल 2 रन पूरे कर लेंगे और 2-2 रन निकालते रहो, एक हाथ बीच में चौका छक्का जरूर आएगा। तो ये टारगेट इम्पॉसिबल नहीं है। अभी 20 रन प्रति ओवर, 25-26 रन का ओवर आ सकता है अगर आप अच्छी तरह से बल्लेबाजी करें। 17 गेंदें शेष हैं, रन बनाने हैं 55। नामुमकिन नहीं है ये टारगेट। मोनिल को इस ओवर में 2 छक्के जड़ने पड़ेंगे कम से कम। ये खराब गेंद है। ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर रखने का प्रयास ताकि वो हिटिंग आर्क में ना आए। अगर हिटिंग आर्क में आ जाए, लंबे चौड़े मजबूत खिलाड़ी है मोनिल और एक अलग सा जज्बा होता है जब अपनी टीम के लिए खेलते हो। आप अपने समाज के सामने खेलते हो, अपने परिजनों के साथ खेलते हो, अपनी माता के सामने खेल रहे हो, आपकी पत्नी मैच देख रही है, आपके बच्चे मैच देख रहे हैं, तो आपको बड़े हिट लगा कर ये मैच जिताने का एक अलग सा जज्बा हो जाता है। देखते हैं वो क्या करते हैं। और एक वाइड, इट्स अ नो बॉल। क्रीज के बाहर है इसलिए नो बॉल घोषित किया है और फ्री हिट रहेगा। लगातार एक्स्ट्रास इस ओवर में एक्स्ट्रास आए हैं 3 गेंद हुई है 1 रन गए हैं 5। तो मुफ्त की रेवड़ी जो बढ़ रही है उसका पूरा फ़ायदा उठा दे कि नहीं देखेंगे, बिकॉज ये उनको करीब ले जाएगी। इस मैच में अगर वापस आ रहे हैं तो इस ओवर में कम से कम 2 छक्के लगने चाहिए और मोनिल में वो क्षमता है कि वो 2 छक्के मार सकते हैं इस ओवर में। हर ओवर में 2 छक्कों की ज़रूरत है। 19 रन प्रति ओवर है, 18 रन प्रति ओवर। तो अगर आप 2 छक्के जड़ देते हैं आपको एक्स्ट्रास मिलेंगे, सिंगल डबल्स भी मिलेंगे, तो वो 18 का जो अंतर है वो आसानी से पार हो जाएगा। एक बड़ी ओवर 25 रन की उनको इस मैच में ले आएगी। तो हार और जीत का अंतर क्या है देखिए। जो 25 रन की ओवर आई थी क्रिश की गेंदबाजी में, वही अंतर है इन दो टीम्स में। अगर वो 25 रन आप हटा लो तो जो टारगेट है 89 का वो कम हो जाता है, पहुँच जाता है 64 पे। उसमें आप 10 रन जोड़ लो, 74 हो जाएगा ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा। तो यही वो ओवर है जो मैच की दशा और दिशा को जिसने अभी तक निश्चित किया है। फिलहाल तो मैच पूरी तरह से फिटनेस फॉरएवर के पास है। अब इन्हें कोई भी मौका नहीं देता है। मौका किसी भी ने भी नहीं दिया था जब इंडिया की टीम गई थी इंग्लैंड में खेलने के लिए कि वर्ल्ड कप जीत जाएंगे। मौका किसी ने भी नहीं दिया था जब इंडिया की टीम 36 पे ऑल आउट हो गई थी और उन्होंने बड़ा उलट फेर करके आने वाले 2 मैचेस में ऑस्ट्रेलिया को पराजित करके ऑस्ट्रेलिया के घर में जो किसी और टीम ने नहीं किया उसे हरा दिया। जब उनके पास रोहित शर्मा नहीं था, जब उनके पास केएल राहुल बुरी फॉर्म में थे, जब उनके पास विराट कोहली वापस आ चुके थे, ये प्लेयर्स नहीं होने के बावजूद अजिंक्य रहाणे की कैप्टनसी में 36 पर ऑल आउट होने के बावजूद अगले मैच में क्या टीम ने वापसी की। जब 36 पे ऑल आउट हुए थे तब विराट कोहली थे। उसके बाद विराट कोहली चोटिल हो गए, लास्ट मैचेस के लिए नहीं थे। उन्होंने वो मैच जीता और पराजित किया ऑस्ट्रेलिया को। तो कई बार हम जब लोगों को डिस्काउंट कर देते हैं, उन्हें राइट ऑफ कर देते हैं, उसी वक्त कुछ अलग होता है। मोनिल क्या वो चमत्कार करेंगे, देखते हैं। तीन तीन रन बनाए 3 गेंदों पे, छक्का चौका जा सकता है। और उन्होंने बड़ा हिट लगाने का प्रयास जरूर किया, लेकिन कोई मौका नहीं चमत्कार का। सारा जो बिल्डअप हुआ था वो फ्री हिट उनका नाकामयाब रहा। बहुत ज़्यादा अगर आप गैप ले लेते हो ना तो आपका मोमेंटम ब्रेक हो जाता है। कई बार आपने देखा है कि ड्रिंक ब्रेक के बाद ही आपकी विकेट जाते हैं। कई बार अगर आपकी बॉलिंग में आप हावी है और आप ज़्यादा टाइम लेंगे तो बल्लेबाज एक छक्का जड़ देता है। तो गेंदबाज ने अच्छा किया, अपना टाइम लिया और बाद में गेंदबाजी की। अब ये लंबी जा सकती है गेंद। अब बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, खराब शॉट। आप अपने जगह पे बैट स्विंग करेंगे, गेंदबाज वहाँ पे गेंद मार डालेगा और आप छक्के जड़ेंगे, वैसा तो होता नहीं है। आपको अपने शॉट को अडेप्ट करना होता है, आपको अपने शॉट को परिवर्तित करना होता है। आप एक ही जगह पे बैट स्विंग करते रहेंगे तो गेंदबाज आपको उसी तरह की गेंदबाजी करेगा कि जिसमें आप नहीं लगा सकेंगे वो हिट्स। तो आपको आपके फुटवर्क का इस्तेमाल, गेंद कैसी पड़ती है उसके अनुसार हिट लगाने पड़ेंगे। ये बेहतरीन गेंद प्रथम इसके, देखिए प्रथम सेलिब्रेट, लेग स्टंप उखाड़ दिया है। और मोनिल जो एक खतरा बन सकते थे बिल्कुल कामयाब नहीं रहे, आउट होके वापस जा रहे। क्रिश जो कैप्टन है निराश होंगे थोड़े से, अकेले लड़ाई दे रहे हैं। देखिए राउंड द विकेट इनटू द यॉर्कर लेंथ, यॉर्क्ड हिम। पैर नहीं हिल रहे हैं, अगर आपके पैर नहीं हिलेंगे तो स्कोरबोर्ड भी नहीं हिलेगा। क्रिकेट में फुटवर्क काफ़ी इंपॉर्टेंट होता है। एक ही बल्लेबाज था, बहुत कम ऐसे बल्लेबाज जिनको फुटवर्क से ज़्यादा फर्क नहीं पड़ता था। वीरेंद्र सहवाग ऐसे खिलाड़ी थे कि उनके हैंड आई कोऑर्डिनेशन काफ़ी मजबूत थे। वैसे ही प्लेयर और एक था सनत जयसूर्या, उन्हें देखकर गेंदबाजों के हाथ से पसीने छूटते थे। वो कैसे 6 गेंदें कंप्लीट करें, उनको वो बड़ा सा प्रश्न पड़ता था। और पहली बात, वीरेंद्र सहवाग एकमात्र ऐसे खिलाड़ी उस वर्ल्ड कप में, जो वर्ल्ड कप इंडिया ने जीता था, उसमें हर पहली गेंद पर उन्होंने चौका जड़ा था। सिर्फ सेमीफाइनल में वो आउट हो गए थे जल्दी, तो हर मैच में उन्होंने वो रिकॉर्ड किया था। इंग्लैंड की टीम से इंडिया टाई होकर पहुंची थी फाइनल्स में, एक भी मैच हारी नहीं थी इंडिया। प्रथम बहुत अपना ये लंबा सा ओवर खींचते हुए, जिसमें 1 2 3 एक्स्ट्रास उन्होंने फेंके, आखिरी गेंद आखिरी पड़ाव पे आए। अब ये शायद औपचारिकता ही रह जाएगी क्योंकि सैल्यूट स्मैशर्स ने अब इस मैच को काफ़ी दूर ले गए थे। 25 रन प्रति ओवर बहुत मुश्किल होता है, मतलब हर गेंद पे आपको लगभग चौका जड़ना है। अब जब ऐसी परिस्थिति हो जाती है तो लगभग नामुमकिन सा हो जाती है मैच। ये इस बल्लेबाज ने आखिरी गेंद पे आके छक्का जड़ा था पिछले मैच में, इस बार कनेक्शन तो हो गया है। गेंदबाजी जो अच्छी नहीं हुई थी, दीप मेहता ने जो आक्रमण किया था 3 ओवर्स के बाद, वही निर्णायक रहा है। 37 पे 2, तो 12 गेंदों में 52 रन, 26 रन प्रति ओवर। अब मुश्किल है, अब शायद बहुत बहुत ज़्यादा मुश्किल है। मैथमेटिकली पॉसिबल बट हाईली इम्प्रॉबेबल। गेंदबाजी के लिए आ रहे हैं अक्षत शाह, जिन्होंने बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी गेंदबाजी हर मैच में ज़बरदस्त की है, और एक ज़बरदस्त प्लेयर फिटनेस फॉरएवर के ये रहे हैं अक्षत शाह। जितने दीप महत्वपूर्ण रहे हैं, जितने प्रथम महत्वपूर्ण रहे हैं, जितने अन्य खिलाड़ी जो प्राथमिक बल्लेबाज थे, जो प्रारंभिक बल्लेबाज, उन्होंने उनकी भी बल्लेबाजी महत्वपूर्ण रही है, उतना ही महत्वपूर्ण रहा है अक्षत शाह का योगदान। तो आने वाली 12 गेंदें और रन बनाने 26 रन टू विन। का जड़ा था। क्रिश थोड़े से निराश होंगे, देखिए उनका जो सर है वो नीचा चला गया। निराश होने की बात नहीं है, उनको अपना सर ऊंचा रखना चाहिए क्योंकि उनका परफॉर्मेंस अच्छा रहा। आखिर के पड़ाव में उनसे थोड़ी सी गलती हो गई। अक्षत शाह 2 लगातार डॉट डिलीवरीज, अब तो हर गेंद पे चौका चाहिए। 52 रन 10 गेंदों में, 31। इस गेंद के बाद हर गेंद पे छक्के की ज़रूरत हो जाएगी। 51 रन। दस गेंदों में 51 रन। यहाँ तो शाहिद अफरीदी, यहाँ पर सूर्य कुमार यादव, सबको बुलाए तो भी ये मुश्किल हो जाए। सूर्य कुमार यादव शायद मार भी दे 10 छक्के, लेकिन उन्हें स्ट्राइक नहीं मिलेगी आखिरी गेंद पे, फिर उनके लिए भी मुश्किल हो जाए। अब 9 गेंदों में 50 रन। नाइन बॉल्स 49 रन टू विन। अच्छा हिट इस मैच में, अच्छा बाउंड्री, एक ज़बरदस्त ज्वेलर बाउंड्री यहाँ पर। लेकिन इस प्रतियोगिता के बारे में आपको बताते चलो, इस प्रतियोगिता में हमने 10 टीम्स को यहाँ पर मौका दिया था। अंडर 17 की भी 4 टीम्स खेल रहे हैं, और इसमें से 8 टीम्स क्वार्टर फाइनल में आई थी। उसके बाद 4 क्वार्टर फाइनल मैच के बाद 4 टीम्स हमें सेमीफाइनल के लिए मिली, और ये सेकंड सेमीफाइनल चल रहा है। एमपीजेड पायरेट्स ने विदिशा के वीर, माफ़ कीजिए, एमपीजेड पायरेट्स ने गांधी हिलेन को पराजित करके अंतिम मैच में अपनी जगह निश्चित कर ली है। सलोर स्मैशर्स और फिटनेस फॉरवर्ड का ये दूसरा सेमीफाइनल, और ये इसका झुकाव पूरी तरह फिटनेस फॉरवर्ड की तरफ पहुंच गया है। तो फाइनल का मैच होगा एमपीजेड पायरेट्स वर्सेस फिटनेस फॉरवर्ड की इस टीम से। तो मात्र औपचारिकता रह गई है, तो मैथमेटिकली इम्पॉसिबल बन जाता है। ये काफ़ी क्लोज है। सात गेंदे का खेल शेष है, और हर गेंद पे अब छक्का चाहिए। 43 रन टू विन इन 7 बॉल्स। हर गेंद पे छक्का आए तो भी ये मैच टाई हो जाए। स्कोर इस 46 फॉर 2। 6 ओवर की समाप्ति पर 46 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे, 48 माफ कीजिए। सो 41 नीडेड इन द नेक्स्ट 6 बॉल्स। बहुत मेहनत ली हर खिलाड़ी ने, बहुत जोश, जीत के जज्बे के साथ और अच्छी खिलाड़ी वृत्ति के साथ ये पूरा जो टूर्नामेंट खेला है। सारे प्लेयर्स ने इस प्रतियोगिता में शामिल, हर किसी खिलाड़ी का और हर एक सपोर्टर का जो आज अपना जो संडे है वो छोड़कर यहाँ इस मैदान पे आए, अपने दोस्तों के लिए, अपने परिवारजनों के लिए, अपने रिश्तेदारों के लिए, उन सबका तहे दिल से शुक्रिया। और GGYG ग्रुप हर किसी का यहाँ पर तहे दिल से स्वागत करती है और चाहती है कि क्रिकेट के इस माध्यम से लोगों में प्यार बढ़े, अपनापन बने और अपने समाज के लोगों के सुख दुख बांटने का एक जरिया भी बने। थोड़ी देर पहले हमने एक छोटी सी स्पीच सुनी थी, हमारे जो प्रमुख अतिथि आए थे उनका भी यही मानना था, क्रिकेट तो एक माध्यम है, हमारा जो सबसे बड़ा उद्देश्य है वो लोगों को एक साथ लेकर आए और चेहरे पर एक स्माइल हो आपके जब आप घर लौटें। तो ये उद्देश्य जो GGYG का है वो तो पूरा हो चुका है। और गेंद ऊपर से जाएगी, ये सूर्य कुमार यादव की मारने का प्रयास। बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त ग्राउंड, बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त स्टेडियम, बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त ऑर्गेनाइज ये टूर्नामेंट। काफ़ी अच्छे एम्पायर्स हैं, जिसमें से MCA के पैनल एम्पायर्स हैं, 2 एम्पायर्स हैं जिन्होंने ओमान में भी ऑफिशिएट करके आए हैं। ब्रॉडकास्टिंग टीम सबसे बेहतरीन JFSC के एक ज़बरदस्त ग्राउंड जहाँ पर आपको 60 मीटर से भी ज़्यादा बाउंड्रीज और वर्ल्ड क्लास फैसिलिटीज़, जिसमें लाइट्स जो टावर्स हैं मैच में सबसे अच्छी फैसिलिटीज़ में, एक बहुत ही बेहतरीन क्लीन आउटफील्ड वाला ग्राउंड। ये सारी चीज़ें जो आपको सबसे बेहतरीन दुनिया में है वो आपके लिए हैं। तो थैंक यू सो मच। एक प्रयास था कि जिसमें सबको लिए एक अच्छा एक्सपीरियंस दिया जाए, एक डे एंड नाइट का भी एक्सपीरियंस टेनिस क्रिकेट में होना ज़रूरी है, तो वो भी दे दिया। तो इस एक रन के साथ स्कोर जा पहुंचेगा 64 पर, माफ़ कीजिए 51 पर। अब मात्र औपचारिकता रह गई है। क्रिश जूझ रहे हैं, 3 गेंदें शेष हैं। क्रिश ने क्या ज़बरदस्त लीड किया इस टीम को। बहुत रन्स चाहिए अब, 2 गेंदों में लगभग 37 रन्स चाहिए। और रिचित फिर एक बार अपनी स्लो डिबली डॉबली लॉलीपॉप्स फेंकते हुए, किसी बल्लेबाज को रुचित की गेंदबाजी समझ में नहीं आई है। ये गेंदबाजी इतने धीरे से आती है और गेंद चढ़ जाती है ऑफ, और पूरा आपको जोर लगाना पड़ता है। ऑफ ब्रेक होती है और गेंद उछल जाती है, ऑलमोस्ट सेकंड बाउंस हो जाती है, जो खेलना बहुत मुश्किल हो जाता है। सलोट स्मैशर्स, काफ़ी ज़बरदस्त प्रदर्शन, सबसे अच्छा कैप्टन, सबसे अच्छी फिट टीम। लेकिन 2 बड़ी टीम्स, दोनों जिनसे अपेक्षित था कि वो फाइनल्स में आएंगे, वो दोनों इस प्रतियोगिता से बाहर जाते हैं की दिशा में। रुचित फिर एक बार देखिए, स्लोअर एंड स्लोवेस्ट। कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस, फिटनेस फॉर एवर। आप फिट है, आप सुपर फिट है, आप सुपर डुपर फिट है, बिकॉज आपकी टीम फिट हो रही है उस स्लॉट में जहां खाली रखा गया था कि कौन खेलेगा फाइनल्स में, और वो टीम है फिटनेस फॉर एवर। फिटनेस फॉर एवर वर्सेस एमपीजेड, फाइनल्स की ये 2 टीम। अभी फाइनल होगा अंडर 17 के युवाओं का, और उसके बाद आपको ग्रैंड फिनाले देखने मिलेगा। GGYG संस्करण 10 क्रिस्टल यूनाइटेड कप 2023। Yes, the score is 14-14 for 3. Sorry for थोड़ी देर के लिए चला गया था. सुबह से काफ़ी मैचेस हो गए तो थोड़ा ब्रेक तो बनता है. सो सॉरी. लेकिन ये यंग प्लेयर्स इनकी बल्लेबाजी देखकर गेंद की देखो क्या हिट था. ये देखिए सुपर हिट. एक अच्छे प्लेयर को चलता किया है. जिन्हें आउट हो चुके हैं और बेहतरीन थ्रो जो ओपनिंग गेंदबाजी करने आए थे उसका. 14 पे 4. तो 34 रन 34 रन दिखाया जा रहा है जो शायद प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर हो सकता है. सोम इज ऑन 1. Kalp is the new batsman coming in. Kennex Risers. Oh, he's cleaned him up. Good bowling by Vihan. And this team is bowling some really good balls in the 14 for 5 Kennex Risers. Wilding Stars. In the previous match, Smiling Stars were on the receiving end. But in this match, Smiling Stars are bowling really well. Under the lights, they are performing brilliantly. This team was smashed by Kennex Risers. This time around, they are the ones who are striking back. 14 for 5 they are now. It's the under 17 championship. Kennex Risers versus Smiling Stars under 17. So that's a fabulous shot. That's a cracking cover drive. That will go for a single. The score is 15 now. 15 for 5. Kalp is a new batsman who comes on strike now. That's good bowling, but not good wicket keeping. He just lets the ball go, and that's a chance of being run out. He gets a couple. We'll wait for the umpire signal. Those are 2 byes. 17 for 5 at the end of over number 3. It's one shot, so just 16 for 5. 3 overs done, and it's a 6-over match, so 3 more overs remaining. 16 runs on the scorecard. The youngsters are playing. Viram is on strike. He's 1 of 1. Kalp is also 1 of 1. Ggyg under 17 championships. What a good pull shot that is. Just over the fielder at square leg. Oh, Kalp unfortunately gets out. He's not happy with the call. He has every reason to be disappointed. But some spark in that young boy's batting. That's down the leg side. That has to be a wide. Hunch has bowled well. Virag is the new man in. He's on strike. Oh, that's bowled very quickly. He's cleaned him up. Another wicket goes down. 18 for 7. Virag unfortunately gets out. That has to be a no ball. The ball may have just slipped out of his hands. These young children are getting a chance to play under lights, and Ggyg has taken an initiative so that the youngsters get a chance to play under lights. 18 for 7, 2.3 overs remaining. That's a fabulous cover drive, beautifully hit straight down the ground. The ball has just gone through, and we'll just see whether, yes, Kalp gets a brace. That is very well bowled. Ansh has bowled really well. That's his second over. He has picked up 3. Yash, स्कोर पट्टी अटक गया. So the score is 22 for 7. Ansh bowled really well to get those 2 wickets in his 2 overs and conceded 13 runs. Kalp, it's not Kalp. And strike, it's going to be Kenjal, I think. That's well bowled. Kalp is at the other end, I think. Yeah, Kenjal is on strike. Kenjal Doshi. Or maybe someone else, some other name is there on his back. Good left arm bowler Purav, but he smashed in, and they're running hard. Kalps comes back on strike. He is 3 of 4. He gets on strike now. Still 1.4 overs remaining. Oh, how did that miss the stumps? The Kenjal's running, and Kalpa is also running. The score is 25 now, 25 for 7. Purav has bowled really well. He seems to be a very, very good bowler, a future bowler. Rev teams will be watching out for this man after maybe 2-3 years, and he would be a top pick. This boy, Purav, is good, and we saw Ansh also bowling really well. Some good bowlers. This is slightly outside the off stump. Score moves on to 26 now. Just increase 1 over for the finale. 6 over game. 8 balls remaining in this over, in this match. They scored almost 80 runs in the first few matches. The boundaries are big boundaries kept for them now. Very big boundaries these are. So very few boundaries we are going to see. (27 for 7). It's Arav written on his back. He's named as Krenjal over there. 27 for 7, the last ball. The score at the end of over number 5 remains on 27 for the loss of 7 wickets. So Anjan gets a wicket. Straight to Ansh. The last ball of the innings coming up. Kenix Risers have been kept quiet by Smiling Stars. They were hammered in the previous encounter. That's a good stop. He gets his man. In fact, he is in. The score is 33 now, 34 to win. So the target is going to be 31 of 34 balls. Smiling Stars have started off well. Anjan has got one, Ansh has got one, and there's a wide. This is a stronger team actually. Kennex Risers, who did very well in the initial stages. The ball has just gone through, and the boundaries are slightly increased now. To get a brace, this could move on to 5 now. "29 runs in 33 balls. That's beautifully bowled. So the score is 5 now, 0.4 overs and 5 runs on the scorecard. They need 29 runs in 32 balls. These are the youngsters. In fact, Kennex Risers played really well, hammered the opposition. This time it's the turn of Anjan and Ansh. Ansh played really well in the previous match. And let's see whether they replicate that performance. Ansh and Anjan, nice names to have. They got 5 runs of 5 balls. Oh, that's straight to the bowler. The score at the end of over number 1 is 5 without loss. And they need 29 runs in the next 30 balls. Almost run a ball in the next 5 overs. Oh, that's it, straight for a single. The score moves on to 6 now. 28 runs needed in 29 balls. That's beautifully hit. The ball is going towards the covers, straight to the fielder. They get a single. Good batting this by the youngster Anjan. Anjan and Ansh are the 2 batters. 2 aces at the top. 27 runs needed in 28 balls. They'll take it by singles. The boundaries are very big. Oh, that's a good pull shot. The ball is racing towards the mid-wicket region. Will that be the first Dweller boundary? Yes, it is. That's a fabulously hit Dweller boundary by the young man Ansh. Score moves on to 11. The target is come down to 23 now. 23 needed in the next 27 balls. That's a wonderful boundary. Look at the short pull shot. Hits it disdainfully into the mid-wicket cow corner region. No one has absolutely any chance of cutting that off.
चाबी देना, चाबी रेड वाला कौशिक लगे क्या?
So 11 runs on the scorecard. We are into the second over. And that's beautifully played with soft hands by the opening batter Ansh. He moves on to 7. The score moves on to 12. In fact, last ball of this over. They need 22 runs in the next 25 balls. Last ball of first over of Ggyg. Ggyg played very well, bowled very well in the previous match. Last ball of his first over. In fact, Kennex was a far superior team than other teams. They won the match. So, with a big margin of 40-45 runs every match. The score at the end of over number 2 is 12. They need exactly 22 runs in the next 4 overs. Over ho gaya bolo usko. So the score is 12 without loss. And they need exactly 22 runs in the next 4 overs. Oh, that's a poor ball. That is dispatched. That's going to go all the way. Yes, it goes for a fabulous Dweller boundary. Beautifully hit. That's a good pull shot. First one was into the mid-wicket region. This was towards square leg. So 2 boundaries for the young man. Great hitting by Ansh. Fantastic pull shot. Score moves on to 16 now. Played beautifully with soft hands, take a single, they go on to the other end. The score moves on to 17 now. The target is becoming easier for them. Half the runs are scored, half the runs remaining. 17 needed in the next 22 balls. Oh, that's a full toss missed by Ansh. In fact, Anjan.
ये निकल है अभी काय का है आज भी वो जो चार्ज करवा फोटोग्राफर का है
17 runs needed in the next 21 balls. In fact, 18 now. 18 in the next 16 in the next 20 balls. That's played with soft hand. The ball is racing. They might go for the second. No, he doesn't. They got 7 runs in this over. The 6 overs. These two guys are going to bowl 2 overs. Sid is bowling his second over. Jinay will bowl 1 more over. But that's well played by the young boy Anjan. He goes on to 6. He's giving good support to Ansh, and both these guys are doing it easily. And when they lost the match, they said we are going to win it again, and these two guys are doing it for their team. Ansh is 13 of 8, Anjan is 6 of 10. They need 14 runs in the next 3 overs. Oh, he has hit it and it has gone very high. That's a chance. It falls in no man's land. They should have gone for the second. They just took one. Ansh comes on strike. Score moves on to 21. He wants to finish it off on his own. He might go for hitting those boundaries. 30.1 overs, 21 runs on the scorecard. That's beautifully played. He will go for, no, just a single. 22 now. Just 12 needed. 12 needed in the next 2.4 overs. 12 runs needed in the 16 balls. That's beautifully bowled. Yorked him. A good try by the young man. 23 the score moves on to. Just need 11 now. Ansh is doing it smartly. He's taking once, he's hitting a boundary every over. The score moves on to 24. Now just 10 more.
वो जो प्लेयर खेल रहे हैं ना वो किंजल भी
24 runs on the scorecard. That's beautifully bowled. That was Shashwat, not Kinjal, who was playing. So that correction, because we did not get it right. Shashwat, I'm sorry Shashwat for it. It was Shashwat and not Kinjal. So the name which was displayed was the wrong one. Shashwat, I beg your pardon. With that single, the score moves on to 25. Shashwat's relative came here, I don't know, but he was wanting Shashwat's name to be called. Shashwat it was, who played really well. The score is 25, and they just need 9 runs to win this one. 9 runs in the next 12 balls. ये 2 दिन नहीं करने का अगली
फुल डे लेते तो हम लोग पूरा
again.
यस सर
Going home?
बोलो ना
घर जा रहे हो?
हाँ ठीक है जाता हूँ
Oh, good shot that is. The ball is racing away. And it will go all the way for a fantastic boundary.
आइसमेट दोगे क्या?
They just need 2 runs to win this now. 34 runs on the scorecard. 32 runs on the scorecard. Just 2 to win. Ansh is doing on his own now. 2 to win now. Oh, he finishes off in style. That's a super way to end. Has it gone all the way? Yes, it's a sixer. Ansh playing every inch of it. And look at the happiness. And they have their hero in form of Ansh, who has single-handedly defeated a very strong team of Kennex, where they had Jinay and Sid, who almost scored a lot of runs. And they win this one. The Smiling Stars under 17 team has won. The team was the senior team was defeated in the first round, but Smiling Stars, Matushri, Nirmala Ben, Vimal Kant, Jivan Lal Shah, they are the champions. They may have been defeated in the first round. अभी रिमाइंडर आ रहा है JFSC का लगा है.
close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us.
finale, and that's a big appeal. Score fitness forever. Batting first. Deep Mehta is the opening batter. It's a day-night encounter, the grand finale of Ggyg presents Crystal Cup 2023 Season 10. The title sponsors for this tournament, Crystal, the big name in real estate industry. Please. The score is 1. Deep gets off the mark. Ankit Seth and Deep Mehta batted brilliantly in the previous encounter, and they were the ones who were responsible for giving them a brilliant start. It was Deep who got 39 runs in just 16 balls, and also Ankit who was brilliant with he's got 24 runs of some 15 odd balls. So his innings was important. Both these batsmen was simply superb, and they put together a score of 88 runs to chase down. Again, this is a 7 overs encounter. 2 bowlers can bowl 2 overs each, 5 minimum bowlers to be used. This is beautifully bowled. Equally well played. Harshit Shah has bowled really well all throughout the tournament, and his ball is swinging in the air, and that happens with the leather ball, but this is happening with the tennis ball even. It's swinging, and it uses his fingers to roll onto the ball, and the ball moves away. It's some slightly cold out there, and the temperatures are not going to help if you're not warming up yourself. Oh, that's a very good shot. Beautifully swung away. What a shot. That would be the first jeweler super foundry of the finale. Deep Mehta. Deep means light, and this guy is lighting under the lights. What a good shot that is. That wasn't an easy shot to be hit. Went backwards, made the full ball into a short ball, and got boundary. Fitness forever has started well. 6 runs in the first 4 balls. Now that's beautifully cut for a single. Score moves on to 7 now. Score is 7. He wants to be a little cute. The score at the end of over number 1 is just 7 runs. So the score is 7 runs. 7 runs in the grand finale. Ggyg Ghatkopar Goghari Yuva Group organized Crystal United Cup 2023 Season 10. And this man has been brilliant. So impressed with this man's performance, Pritesh Shah. He is one of the important reasons for them being into the final. Bowled really well in quarterfinals, bowled really well in the semi-finals. Let's see what the most economical bowler of MPZ does. Oh, that's beautifully bowled, nicely turned away. And will they go for a second? That is smart played with the soft hands, and they get a brace. Instead he just gets a 1. Ankit refused. That's not good running. He wants to hit a few balls on his own. So that's beautifully bowled. Not a good shot. Good bowling this is by this man. Really impressive has been Pritesh. Hats off to his attitude, hats off to his body language, hats off to the way he has approached this game. Simply outstanding. But that's a fabulous shot of the back foot, cut into that point region for a single. Both these batsmen have not run well at all. The other teams have converted the ones into twos. These guys have converted the twos into ones, and they have to work something on it. That wet ball is not going to help. Every time it goes, there would be some dew, and that dew would be rolled off on the ball, and it would be some problem for the bowlers to grip the ball. Also, the ball won't travel if it's a wet ball, and it won't be timed that well. You need a soft ball which is wet, oh, that's not a good shot. Yeah, now they are looking out for those runs. When they are not getting runs through big shots, they are trying to steal runs, but when the runs are coming, they do not take them, and that's a very slow start comparing to the start which they got in the previous match. They got 20 runs in 2 overs. Here they just got 10 runs in 1.5. 10 ball 10 runs. Last 2 balls of the first over. Ankit tries to play a shot just like Deep did. Score is 11 runs of 11 balls. You might just see a big shot of this ball, or maybe Deep's wicket. Let's see whether Deep takes a single and keeps strike, or he goes for a big shot and tries to hit a boundary or a sixer, or he gets out in the process of getting a sixer. He might try that pull shot into that JFSC practice area. Instead he hits it to the covers. He has gone for a big shot. He just will get a couple of runs. Yes, the score at the end of 2 overs is just 13 runs. So the score is 13 now, 2 overs and 13 runs. Ggyg. This has been 2 days of non-stop stuff from the organizers. And when these tournaments are organized, there are a lot of people who work behind it. There are 2 cameramen who stand there, and they stand continuously. They almost now 12 hours, and these guys have been standing there and doing their stuff, covering every angle, covering every ball. One of them is standing on Machan. He is standing in that heat, also stands in that cold weather, and one is standing just near the square leg boundary. Also, there are so many people. There are guys like Kaushik who do a lot of hard work, run around, help do the scoreboard which is on the ground. Also, he helps out in different other ways. There is a scorer Harsh who does a lot of work. He does for 12-13 hours. There was Akash who did for almost 10 hours altogether. There are broadcasters who put a lot of work. So it's a lot of work a lot of people who put a lot of hard work, and then you get these pictures coming to you, and these guys enjoy. Bhavin has done a good job. Also, there are so many other people who are connected to it, the caterers, the ground staff, everyone. So organizing an event is not a mean job. It has to be done with a lot of dedication and planning. Bhavin and his team has done a good job. Hope they pay me a little extra for this extra time which I have worked, and have never been through this, and very few people go through such kind of. It's almost 14 hours now, and 14 in 2.2, 14 hours. The score is 14. The balls are also 14. Hopefully Bhavin makes a note of this one also. So 14 runs on the scorecard. This is beautifully hit straight into the covers. Will they? Yes, they do go for a second. The score moves on to 16 now. Now Deep Mehta is the man who has played brilliantly in all the matches, played with a lot of responsibility. Every match he can hit almost boundaries and sixes of any balls, but he's trying to keep his calm, just trying to play for his team. And this is good batting by this man. Smart batting. He is just taking those singles and doubles, and he will wait for the time where he can launch and take the score somewhere close to 65-70 runs. Anything on the board with 65 or 70 in the grand finale is going to be a good score. 17 runs on the scorecard, 2 balls remaining. Well, that's a full toss. That's a gift. That would be disposed for maybe a 3 runs. The ball is going to just trickle down and stop there. So they get 1, 2, 3 runs. Yes, they do. And the score moves on to 20 now. 1 ball remaining in the 3rd over. The scoring, which was around 6.5, has come to 7 runs per over now. I strongly feel this ball will go for a boundary in cow corner region, because he will bowl a Yorker because of his slinging action. So Deep might try and dig it out. A helicopter shot would be there. Let's see whether all my expectations or my... Yeah, it's a Yorker and it's dug out for a single. Very smartly, just like we do in tough cricket, they take a single of the last ball and keep strike. Such batsmen we never like, those who take single of the last ball. Yeah, there's a lot of crowd and patient crowd, and it's chillier now. It's 9:25 in a winter evening, and these guys are there, and it's slightly cold. And look at the youngsters, they are enjoying, they are having a good time over there. Good to see them celebrating. And the worst part about this is lots of people, everyone trying to take selfies, which spoils the photo. The guys aren't enjoying the moment, they are just bothered about their pictures. A great day for them to remember. They have defeated one of the best teams of that under 17. Some good players like Jinay and Sid, they were sensational all throughout, but they were defeated by some determined youngsters led by Ansh. Just to show this the fact that in cricket, your one player can make a difference. If you support him well, you don't have to have so many stars in a team. One big star and others contributing, you can win that. It's a team game. So JFSC, we are just placed behind that, our commentators box, and these guys have done a great job. This Ggyg team, they're all of almost same age group, between 45 to 52, 53. Ggyg, they are not the most young ones now, but the other members of committee have come in, and these guys have done a fantastic job. Others have to learn a lot from these people, those who have been organizing tournaments for so many years. Especially Bhavin and Vipul are just masters of it. And that's a gift on the leg side. The ball is racing away. Oh, that's a great stop. This is why we play cricket, and everybody is happy. At least one ball comes in your direction and you stop that. So when he goes home, he can tell that he has stopped it. So the score is 23 now. Oh, that's a gift. That is smashed for a sixer. That will go all the way. Yes, it does, into that night sky. And the ball is missing. That's the first sixer. A super jeweler sixer coming in at the right time. Just like the super jewelry we get from jeweler. That was a 916 shot. So the score is 29 now, 29, and Deep Mehta, take my word, will go again. He might try and hit another ball against Sagar Shah. Yes, he goes for it again. That would be a boundary again. 6 followed by a 4. Score moves on to 33. The way he was moving on a scooter. Now he has got a KTM and he is moving at a great speed. In fact, a Honda now. And he is going at a great speed. 2 boundaries. So 6 and a followed by a nice boundary. So the score is 33. There was a nice team of 5 people sitting together and having a nice time. Hopefully they are not doing something wrong. Look at them. Oh, it's a winter time, not the time to go for hot drinks. The score is 33 now. 33 in 3.3. All 3s on the scorecard. 33 in 3.3. And Deep. Now that's a great comeback by Sagar Shah. Generally Sagar is given the last over. He is coming to bowl the 4th over. And he has got 11 runs. 10 runs in fact, and 1 is a leg by. I strongly feel Deep might go for a big shot again. He might get a sixer again. Score is 33. You might just see another sixer from Deep. But that's a gift. Oh, that just left his hand. He's very quick to apologize. That's a side of a very good team member. Just raised his hand and said sorry to everyone. That ball just slipped out of the hands. The score moves on to 34 now. Still a couple of balls remaining. Deep He is in red hot mood. He might get a 50. He missed out his 50 in the semi-finals. He might get a 50 in the finals. He wanted to hit a sixer again. He just came down, charging down. Now some time for Ankit to bat also. He has taken all the strike away from Ankit in the last few balls. In fact, 65% of the strike Deep has taken for himself, almost 2/3 of it, and only 1/3 of the strike is given to Ankit. So if you're talking about a rupee, 33 paise of the strike has gone to Ankit, and 66.6 of strike has gone to Deep Mehta. 16 and 7 if you want to divide those balls into. So the last ball of the 4th over. So almost 3 overs are played by Deep and only 1 over played by Ankit. But he'll get 1 more ball to play. And he's having a vigil around the field. But I think he'll take a single and keep strike. Both these batsmen. No, he goes for a big one. He gets out. But that's good team play. And it's fine if he loses a wicket, because there's a utter. Ankit has done a great job all throughout the tournament. He has played well. That's a jewel wicket, and he's a good team man to have. And he has played really well in this tournament. His 24 was crucial in the semi-finals, and Sagar has picked up wicket in every match he has played. That's a good ball. In spite of conceding a 6 and a 4, he has got a wicket. 35 runs. So run rate, which was around 7.33, has gone on to 8.75. 3 overs remaining in this wonderful encounter. This is the grand finale. Fitness Forever has got a nice advertisement. So people who are fitness freak or those who want to remain healthy, watch out for that numbers. So yes, Fitness Forever. All types of functional CrossFit workouts for all age groups between. It's on 90 feet road, cardio, dumbbells. We also have aerobics, power yoga, and look at the aerobics. See, look at the way they are moving. Look at the trainer; he's just enjoying. And the boot camp for strengthening the muscles. The ladies are lifting those stairs. Good to see. Yoga and stretching, all that under 9870881118 is the number. Neeraj Shah is the man to contact. 35 for 1 run scoring rate has just propelled from 7 runs per over. It has gone on to 8.75 runs per over. There's some good grounds all around this place, some wonderful places. This is one ground which is lovely to play, which is in JFSC Vidyavihar. There is also a wonderful ground at Somaiya. There are some other grounds like Air India, few grounds in Mumbai, but these 2 grounds, the ground at Somaiya and this ground over at JFSC, are a pleasure to commentate and play cricket. Wonderful lights, beautiful lush green grounds. 2 of the best grounds other than the big stadiums which you have. These 2 grounds in Mumbai. The JFSC is oh, that's a fabulous shot. That's a wonderful shot. The ball is racing to it and it will just trickle down. No, good work. Super stuff. And he runs 3. That's how a new fresh man can get in. Akshat Shah, he runs the 3 and gets warmed up. Remember, in this winter when you come out to play, when there is chilly weather, your muscles are going to get frozen and you need to warm up yourself before you come in. And if you don't warm up, your bigger muscles may get cramped up. And that's the reason people do a lot of exercise while coming up, because you might pull a muscle and the injury might be very, very fatal for your organs and different body parts as well. So you need to warm up your body well, and if you're playing in hot sun, you need to keep yourself hydrated. So those small little things you need to remember. It's not rocket science, but it's simple things which you need to remember. And those 3 runs which he has got at the first ball, see, he's running. He will feel the pain if he's not warmed up. But he's run 4 quick runs, first the 3 and then this quick single. That will help him to warm up his body. Once your body gets warmed up, you can play those big shots. That's the reason they say, not even in the human body, even in machines, when the machine gets heated up, it works beautifully. Right? So you need to be warmed up so that you do your job. One man who is warmed up is Deep Mehta. He's got 27 or 17. He might get a boundary. He goes for the big one. He's going mad now. There's some crazy hitting. Last time also, he started hitting the ball, closing his eyes, trying to hit every ball. He was into some trouble. So he has to take care of his game. When he gets a good start, try and consolidate. Once you hit a few boundaries, that does not mean you can hit every ball. You need to watch the ball. You need to respect the bowler. You need to respect some good balls and wait for the bad balls and then dispose them. Not every ball is going to go travel for a boundary or a sixer. 40 for 1. We are into the 5th over. Oh, that's very close. That's a very good decision. That is right in front of the wickets. This is what you want to see. Look at Akshat. That's a Jwala wicket, but look at Akshat in the replay. Just look at Akshat when he gets out. See, it's nicely bowled, left arm over the wicket. The batsman goes for a sweep shot. He's caught right in front. That's a great decision. Caught nowhere, but when the umpire gives him out, Akshat does not even show a glimpse. He accepts the decision. That's what I love about people like him. They do not show any expression of disbelief or anger or disrespect. That's how you should be playing your cricket. That's what Sachin Tendulkar did for 24 years. Very rarely did we see him showing disrespect. Only once or twice to Buckner, because Buckner gave him out for hitting on the chest, for hitting on the shoulders. He gave him LBW for the ball bouncing almost 5 feet up. But whenever we saw him insulting the game. So good by Akshay. You should learn all these things from this man and try to respect the game, try to respect the umpires, and that's how you should be living your life, leading responsibility. Good work, Akshat. So impressed with the way you handled yourself in that situation. Ruchit comes on strike. Ruchit's job should be to give strike to Deep. A good stop, good stop. Oh, in fact, the ball slipped out and they take advantage. In Mumbai, every young man or anyone, every time you give them an inch, they will make a mile of it. That's what they do. Whenever the railway comes, they say, "Bahut jagah hai na." In the small space where only 100 people can fit in, they even try and fit in 300, 400. So small chance they got a couple. That's a beautiful shot off the back foot. The ball is racing towards the covers. That will be minimum 2 runs. If they run well, that would be 3 runs. The dew is just troubling them. It's 3 runs. And Ruchit gets 5 runs in 2 balls. And he will keep strike. The score is 45 for 2 at the end of over number 5. You have Kaushik working with me from the morning at 7:30. I also have Yash, who has been working non-stop from 7 o'clock in the morning. Hats off to these guys. They have been working for 15-16 hours non-stop for continuously for bringing those live pictures to you or getting those things right for you. JFSC and the staff over here has done a great job. And thank you so much from Ggyg to this men, because they have been absolute quality. And look at the pictures as if you're seeing an international match. The cameras being focused, you get that instant replies, you get those beautiful ads being displayed in between, so that you know exactly who the sponsors are. All small things are taken care of. These 2 umpires who have been to Oman also have been there. They participate in the Asia Cup qualifying matches. These 2 umpires, umpire Sachin and umpire Sam Parker. The score is 45 now. 12 balls remaining. Deep Mehta and Ruchit, and I think Deep, either he'll get out in this over or he's going to get a lot of boundaries and sixes. Minimum 2 boundaries he can hit, but that won't be easy against Nishan Doshi, who might bowl those Yorkers. He's their Malinga. He is their most important player. He will have to play really well. Deep, even if he gets 1 boundary in this over, should be happy, because he's a good bowler. That's what I was talking. What a good shot that is. Wonderful Yorker and a fabulous sweep shot. What a shot. This is the shot of the match for me. This was on the stumps. This could have dislodged his leg stump, uprooted and destroyed the furniture. Instead he plays a fabulous sweep shot. Look at the shot. Oh, that was heading towards the middle and leg stump. It was slow down and he played a fantastic shot. The best shot, bringing up the 50. He's on 31. He came here to speak to me. I said, you missed out on 5-6 balls which you should have hit for a boundary, because he could not make runs and got a series of dot deliveries and got leg byes and runs. Now in this match he is all set to get that 50. He is 31 of 19. Now that's the thing I am talking about. He'll bowl Yorkers. They've got a boundary in this over. They need to consolidate this over and try and maximize the last over and get this score close to 80 runs. 80 won't be a possibility, but 70 if the bat well is on the cards. Fitness Forever would be happy. MPSZ Pirates have been a fantastic team. They might limit them below 65 also. But that's a wide. That's the first bad ball this man has bowled. He has bowled superbly well all throughout the tournament. All 2 days Nishant has been their best performer. So those 2 wides are not something which you would be proud of. 53. 53 रन हो चुके हैं और 9 गेंदें शेष है। 9 गेंदों में दीप जगमगा जाएगा शायद। दीप ने जो चौका जड़ा था, सबसे बेहतरीन शॉट इस मैच का, ज़बरदस्त स्वीप शॉट एक ज़बरदस्त गेंदबाज के खिलाफ, निशांत के खिलाफ। और आने वाली ये 9 गेंदें, इसमें अगर दीप कम से कम 5 या 6 गेंदें खेल लेता है तो दीप शायद इस प्रतियोगिता में हाफ सेंचुरी जड़ सकता है। तो आने वाली 9 गेंदें शेष। ये देखिए हेलीकॉप्टर उड़ा दिया, यॉर्कर गेंद कवर्स की दिशा में, बेहतरीन ये इनसाइड आउट कवर ड्राइव, 4 रनों के लिए जाएगा। ये आया बहुत ही बेहतरीन चौका। तो यहाँ पे जो कुर्सियां लगा कर बैठे हैं उनकी वजह से भी शायद मौका नहीं मिला गेंद दो फील्डर को उस गेंद को रोकने का। तो ये सारी छोटी छोटी चीज़ें भी ज़रूरी हैं, आपको ध्यान रखना होता है कि आपकी वजह से मैच में कोई दुविधा ना हो। इन 4 बेहतरीन रनों के साथ ज्वेलर चौके के बाद स्कोर जहां पहुंचा है 57 पर। 8 गेंदों का खेल शेष। दीप मेहता जगमगा रहा है। घाटकोपर का ये पतला दुबला बल्लेबाज भारी भरकम पारी खेल रहा है। और फिर एक बार यॉर्कर, फिर एक बार इनसाइड आउट। क्या शॉट, एक से बढ़कर एक शॉट खेल रही है, उससे भी अच्छा शॉट था। फिर एक बार चौका 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 दिया इस चौका मारने वाले बल्लेबाज ने। दीप जगमगा, इसलिए मैंने कहा कि बहुत चौके आएंगे। और दीप 40 रन अपने निजी सबसे हाईएस्ट स्कोर इस ग्राउंड पे, इस टूर्नामेंट में 39 रन का हाईएस्ट स्कोर था, अब वो हो चुका है 40। 61 for 2। हम 70 की बात कर रहे हैं, अब हम 75 और 80 की भी बात कर सकते हैं। दीप जा पहुंचे हैं 40 पर 22 गेंदों पर, स्ट्राइक रेट लगभग 200 का। और फिर एक बार सबसे अच्छा गेंदबाज सामने वाली टीम का, उसके खिलाफ जबरदस्त बल्लेबाजी की है। 3 चौके, कुल 15 रन आए इस ओवर में। 6 ओवर 61 रन्स, रन रेट जो है 10.16 रन प्रति ओवर, 10.16 रन पर ओवर। अगर वो आखिर के 6 गेंदों में 10 रन निकाल लेते तो 70 का आंकड़ा पार हो जाएगा। 70 तक एमपीजेड चेस कर सकती है, लेकिन उनके बल्लेबाजी उनको बहुत अच्छी करनी पड़ेगी। अक्षत उनके अच्छे गेंदबाज बल्लेबाज हो सकते हैं, निशांत को अच्छी बल्लेबाजी करनी पड़ेगी, लेकिन फिलहाल तो दीप इस प्रतियोगिता में 4 चांद लगा रहा है। देखिए पिछले साल में उनकी टीम पहले ही राउंड में प्रतियोगिता से बाहर हो गई थी और वो उतनी ज़्यादा सीरियसली मैचेस को नहीं ले रहे थे। उसी वक्त उन्हें वो बात खली होगी कि अगली बार, उन्होंने कहा कि अगली बार सर मैं बहुत अच्छा खेलूंगा। ये उनकी बात थी पिछले साल की और उन्होंने अपनी बात पे जो वादा किया था उसको पूरा करने का काम किया है। क्या ज़बरदस्त बल्लेबाजी की है और अपनी टीम के प्रमुख बल्लेबाज है, टॉप द बेस्ट बैट्समैन का किताब के रेस में ये बल्लेबाज सबसे आगे होगा अब। सो आने वाली 6 गेंदें, अब क्या इस बार दीप को मौका मिलेगा अपनी हाफ सेंचुरी कंप्लीट? पिछली मैच में 6 के 6 गेंदें उन्हें खेलने नहीं मिली थी। ये बहुत ऊंची जा रही है गेंद, ये शायद चली जाएगी। रफू चक्कर, 2 खिलाड़ियों को चकमा देकर 4 रनों के लिए। बेहतरीन शॉट ये रुचित का। ये पिटाई हो रही है देखो दोनों तरफ से, अगर आप दीप से बचोगे तो रुचित से पिटोगे। पिटाई तो दोनों तरफ से होने। एक अच्छे गेंदबाज है प्रियांक, उनके खिलाफ भी चौका जड़ दिया है बिल्कुल पहले ही गेंद पे। प्रियांक अच्छे बल्लेबाज भी है, अच्छे गेंदबाज भी है, हरफन मौला खिलाड़ी है, लेकिन पहले ही गेंद पे चौका जड़कर फिटनेस फॉरएवर की फिटनेस को और अच्छा कर दिया है। अब स्ट्राइक रखेंगे दीप। दीप दूसरे रन के बारे में सोचेंगे भी नहीं। नहीं, दीप अपनी टीम के लिए खेल रहे हैं, अपने 50 का उन्हें बिल्कुल मलाल नहीं है। ये होता है सच्चा खिलाड़ी, अपनी टीम के लिए खेलना। इस बार भी उन्हें अपने निजी 50 रन का कोई मोह नहीं है। और आजकल के दौर में जहां हर कोई अपना निजी स्वार्थ देखता है, उसमें ये खेल भावना से खेलना, अपनी टीम के लिए खेलना काफ़ी सुखद है। और रुचित आउट करार दे दिए गए हैं और रुचित बिल्कुल अपनी कसम लेने पर उतारू हो गए थे। वो बोल रहे थे प्रॉमिस मैंने कट नहीं किया। खुश नहीं लग रहे हैं रुचित, लगभग रो ही रहे हैं। न्यू बैट्समैन शायद अक्षत आएंगे। देखिए इनका एच, यस लगा तो था। और विकेट कीपर उनसे बोल रहे थे सच बोल, लो कसम। अब देखिए नया बल्लेबाज भी रोशिल उनसे क्या कह रहा है, दीप मैं सिंगल ले लाता हूँ तो आखिर के 2 गेंदे आप खेल लो, बिकॉज वो चाहते हैं कि अपनी टीम आगे जाए। इसीलिए गुजराती समाज है या गुजरात आगे है क्योंकि वो जानते हैं उनके लिए क्या उचित है। वो खुद के ग्लोरी के बदले अपनी टीम को, अपने समाज को आगे ले जाने में ज़्यादा बेहतरी समझते हैं। ये बात बहुत अच्छी है। देखिए अब दीप भी जा सकता था छक्के के लिए, अपने पर्सनल ग्लोरी के लिए, लेकिन उन्होंने चाहा कि वो अपने टीम के लिए एक्स्ट्रा रन आए तो वो 2 रन के लिए भाग पड़े। लेकिन आखिर की 2 गेंदें अगर दीप को मिल जाती है तो शायद अपना पर्सनल 50 भी बना सकेंगे। वो 67 पे 3 है। रोशिल को फिर भी वो कहते होंगे कि आप अपने शॉट के लिए जाओ, आप सिंगल लेने के बहाने या ट्राई करने मत जाइए, आप अपने शॉट के लिए जाइए। यस नहीं, लेकिन दीप स्ट्राइक अपने पास रखेंगे और 2 गेंदे हैं दीप के पास अपने 50 पूरे करने के लिए। टीम का स्कोर काफ़ी बेहतर हो चुका है, लगभग 10 रन प्रति ओवर, वो जो काफ़ी चैलेंजिंग रन टोटल होगा। ये 2 गेंदों में 2 चौके, 1 चौका 1 छक्का जड़ सकता है, शायद ये दोनों छक्के भी जड़ सकता है ये बंदा। 6.4 हो, लेकिन आसान नहीं होगा। प्रियंक बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त गेंदबाज है, बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त बल्लेबाज है, और जो बल्लेबाज खुद गेंदबाज होता है तो उसे पता होता है कि बल्लेबाज कैसे सोच रहा है, तो वो उसको उतने आसान गेंद नहीं देंगे मारने के लिए। 2 गेंदे शेष प्रियंक, बेहतरीन ये गेंद थी। यहाँ पर कितने रन मिलेंगे देखना है, 2 रन के लिए तो निश्चित रूप से जाएंगे। तो दीप जा पहुंचेंगे 42 पर, वो अपने 50 से दूर रह जाएंगे, वंचित रह जाएंगे, लेकिन टोटल तो काफ़ी बढ़िया हो चुकी है। अगर चौका लग जाता है तो 75 का आंकड़ा रहेगा, छक्का लग जाएगा तो 77, 11 रन पर ओवर। आखिरी गेंद, लेकिन बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, स्मार्ट स्लोअर बाउंसर, 73 रन, 74 का टारगेट होगा। दीप नॉट आउट रहेंगे 43 पर। बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी, प्रियंक की स्मार्ट गेंदबाजी की वजह से रन संख्या को सीमित कर दिया है उन्होंने। बेहतरीन आखिर का ये ओवर, 72 रन्स टू विन।
I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us.
जिस चीज़ के लिए बहुत मेहनत ली थी, महीनों से ऑक्शन लिया गया 1 महीने पहले, उसके पहले टीम्स का चयन हुआ, स्पॉन्सर्स के पीछे भाग दौड़ हुई थी, वेन्यू कौन सा होगा, टूर्नामेंट कैसी होगी, टीम्स कितने होंगे, प्लेयर्स कितने होंगे, कलर्स कौन सा होगा जर्सी का, फिर कौन से टीम में खेलेगा, शेड्यूल क्या होगा और कैसे मैचेस खेले जाएंगे। ओह क्या बेहतरीन, ये सबसे पहला विकेट, ये देखिए जोश देखिए, उत्साह देखिए, और इसी के लिए तो हम खेलते हैं। कैमरा वर्क भी देखिए कितना खूबसूरत है, और अंडर लाइट्स ये अनुभव उनको याद रहेगा। जब इनसे बात होती है, जब हम निजी बातें करते हैं, उनका यही कहना होता है, ये देखिए रिप्ले, कि हमें अंडर द लाइट्स खेलने का अनुभव मिलना चाहिए। तो इसी के लिए तो मेहनत ली थे। बहुत ज़्यादा महंगा ये ग्राउंड है, सबसे टॉप 3 बड़े ग्राउंड्स में ये ग्राउंड है। स्टेडियम का बिल्कुल अनुभूति है, लेकिन सबसे बेहतरीन ग्राउंड का चयन किया है ताकि आपको सबसे बेहतरीन अनुभव मिल सके। बिल्कुल आपके घर के पास घाटकोपर में ये ज़बरदस्त ग्राउंड है, और इस ग्राउंड पर बिल्कुल आपको ऐसे लगे कि आप अंतर्राष्ट्रीय ग्राउंड पे ही खेल रहे हैं। तो 1 पे 1 2 गेंदों पर, तो ये सारी जो मेहनत ली थी, इतनी सारी जो कवायद की थी, तो आपको इस आखिर के इन लम्हों के लिए, इन ही मैचेस के लिए, तो देखते हैं ये जो टारगेट रखा उनके पास, ये वो हासिल कर पाएंगे कि नहीं। बहुत बड़ी विकेट पहले ही ओवर में, स्कोर जहां पहुंचा है 1 पे 1, जीत का लक्ष्य थोड़ा सा मुश्किल। बैकफुट पे आके पंच कर दिया, गेंद को सीधा भेज दिया है दीप की दिशा में। दीप जो अंडर द लाइट्स आज जबरदस्त जगमगा रहे थे, क्या बल्लेबाजी की थी उन्होंने, 42 रन बनाए मात्र 24 गेंदों में। तो उनकी ये पारी फाइनल्स में शायद मैन ऑफ द मैच भी दिला देगी, और उनको शायद ये ट्रॉफी भी दिला देगी। ये GGYG क्रिस्टल कप 2023 ये 10वां संस्करण, और इस 10वें संस्करण के विजेता होने की मजबूत दावेदार है ये टीम फिटनेस फॉरएवर। और सामने है MPZ पायरेट्स, जिन्होंने उनकी शुरुआत थोड़ी सी अच्छी नहीं हुई, लेकिन प्रियांक उनके एक अच्छे खिलाड़ी है, एक हरफन मौला खिलाड़ी, जो इस गेम की दशा और दिशा बदलने की क्षमता रखते हैं। बेहतरीन शॉट सीधे जा रहा है खिलाड़ी के पास, अंकित शेठ है वहां पर, और ज़बरदस्त शुरुआत की है इस टीम फिटनेस फॉरएवर के जो उनके जो ओनर हैं, उनके जो मालिक हैं नीरज शाह, वो भी काफ़ी खुश होंगे कि उन्होंने एक ऐसे टीम का चयन किया है वो बिल्कुल इस प्रतियोगिता की विजेता पद की प्रमुख दावेदार बनने जा रही है। तो उनके सारे लोग यहाँ पर थे। एमपीजेड पायरेट्स एक ऐसी टीम है जिन्होंने, ये खराब गेंद थी, ये 2 वाइड्स उन्हें हेल्प करेंगे। वाइड्स तो बिल्कुल उस डेजर्ट की तरह होते, किसी आप रेस्टोरेंट में खाना खाने चले जाओ तो उसके बाद जो कॉम्प्लीमेंट्री जो रेस्टोरेंट वाले देते हैं ना, एक ब्राउनी आपको दे देंगे या कुछ आपको डेजर्ट दे देंगे बहुत सारा बेहतरीन फ्री में, उसकी तरह ये वाइड्स होते हैं। तो फ्री में कोई भी चीज़ हो और वो बेहतरीन हो तो उसे दोनों हाथों से स्वीकृत कोई भी करता है। तो 6 रन हो चुके हैं 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे। आखिर की इस गेंद पे एक चौका छक्का आना ज़रूरी है। हर ओवर में 10 रन अगर आपको करने हैं तो हर एक ओवर में एक चौका आपको मारना अनिवार्य हो जाता है। तो आखिर की इस गेंद पे प्रीतेश शाह क्या करते हैं देखिए, और बड़ा हिट लगाने का प्रयास जरूर था। गेंद जा रही है, 1 मिड विकेट का कॉर्नर रीजन में पहला रन पूरा किया है। दूसरे रन का प्रयास होगा और नहीं, मात्र 1 रन पे ही उन्हें संतुष्ट रहना पड़ेगा। 7 रन पहले ओवर के समाप्ति पर GGYG क्रिस्टल कप 2023। देखते हैं आने वाले इन 6 ओवर्स में ये जो रन बनाने हैं 65, वो ये पार कर पाएंगे। 10.83 की औसत से उन्हें रन बनाने पड़ेंगे। 65 रन 36 गेंदों में। So the score is 9 for 163 runs in 34 balls। और गेंदबाजी करने आए दीप जिन्होंने काफ़ी अच्छी गेंद डाली थी, लेकिन शॉट क्या बेहतरीन था। कैच का प्रयास भी अच्छा था लेकिन प्रयास विफल, और जीवदान मिलेगा उस बल्लेबाज को। जीवनदान का पूरा फायदा उठाते हुए गेंद जा रही है सीधा अंकित शेठ की दिशा में। अंकित शेठ जिन्होंने ज़बरदस्त बल्लेबाजी की है, अपनी टीम के लिए अच्छा योगदान दिया है और वहाँ पर उन्होंने अच्छे कैचेस भी लिए हैं लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में। लेफ्ट हैंडेड बल्लेबाज प्रियांक पारेख, ये इस टीम की मजबूत प्लेयर है और अगर ये जम जाते हैं तो शायद इस मैच को निकाल सकते। बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी दीप द्वारा बैकफुट पे खेलने के लिए विवश कर दिया है। मात्र 1 रन के लिए, 1 रन के साथ स्कोर जा पहुंचेगा। अब 11 पर 11 पे एक सारे एक दिख रहे, देखो आंकड़ों पे 11 रन 1 विकेट और 10 गेंदे। अगर अगली गेंद बिंदी गेंद जाती है तो सारे 1 होंगे। 11 रन 1 विकेट और 11 गेंदे। 10 गेंदों पे 11 रन हो चुके हैं 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे। और ये हो गया, सारे एक आगे। इनफैक्ट इसको वाइड दे दिया है। अच्छा निर्णय यहाँ पर, उचित निर्णय। 12 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे, और काफ़ी बेहतरीन ये ओवर रहा है अब तक। मात्र 4-5 रन खर्च किए हैं और एक अवसर भी उन्होंने बनाया था जिसको ले नहीं पाए। दीप मेहता ये बेहतरीन खिलाड़ी है, इसके रिफ्लेक्सेस इनके देखिए कितने ज़बरदस्त है। ये खिलाड़ी बिल्कुल 916 गोल्ड की तरह है, इन क्रिप्टो करेंसी की तरह इनकी वैल्यू पिछले साल से इस साल बहुत उछल गई है। और दीप अगली बार जब आप ऑक्शन में देखेंगे तो वत्सल के साथ दीप का भी नाम बहुत ऊपर लिया जाएगा। और ये जैसे उनके बारे में कुछ अच्छी बात कर रहा था तो उन्होंने उनके विपरीत उनका ये काम दिया, पूरे 3 स्टंप्स खोल के दिए थे। और टफ क्रिकेट में तो ये 99% हिट करते, इस बार वो गलती कर गए। 13 रन 14 रन 2 ओवर की समाप्ति पर। चलिए फिर एक बार लाइव पिक्चर्स आपको जेएफएससी के माध्यम से जीजीवाईजी संस्करण 10वां और घाटकोपर घोघारी युवा ग्रुप, इनका ये 10वां टूर्नामेंट, 10वां साल है, 10वीं इनकी जो टूर्नामेंट है, 10वां संस्करण। और इसमें क्रिस्टल कप 2023। ये छोटे कद का खिलाड़ी है ज़रूर, लेकिन कम है लेकिन बम है ये खिलाड़ी। प्रथम क्या गेंदबाजी की है इन्होंने, भरपूर ताकत भरपूर एनर्जी से गेंदबाजी करते हैं और काफ़ी अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस रही है इनकी पूरे टूर्नामेंट में। ये बहुत ही बड़ा नो बॉल, जिनके बारे में थोड़ी सी तारीफ क्यों ना कर लो, बिल्कुल उसके विपरीत वो परफॉर्मेंस कर रहे हैं। दीप के बारे में कुछ अच्छी बातें कही थी और दीप ने एक मौका छोड़ दिया। अब हम प्रथम के बारे में कुछ अच्छी बात करें तो प्रथम ने बहुत ही खराब गेंद में कहूँगा, उनके हाथ से गेंद चिटक गई होगी। नो बॉल है और अवसर होगा प्रियांक के लिए कि ये जो उन्हें बांध के रखा है, ये जो जकड़न है, ये जो जंजीरें हैं, उनको तोड़ने का। प्रियांक काफ़ी ज़बरदस्त खिलाड़ी है। फाइनल के मैच में उनका जो एटीट्यूड है, इनका जो खेल के प्रति जो एक फाइटर एटीट्यूड है, वो शायद फाइनल में निर्णायक हो सकता है। और ये 2 नो बॉल्स लगातार, 2 बीमर्स, और इनको गेंदबाजी रोकनी पड़ेगी। इनको गेंदबाजी से रोका जाएगा अगर अंपायर्स का यहाँ पर ध्यान होगा तो। अगर 2 बीमर्स आप अगर फेंकते हैं तो आपको गेंदबाजी से रोका जाता है और वह सूचित करेंगे सचिन सर सैम पार्कर को। आई एम सॉरी, समीर सर कह रहे माफ़ कर मेरे भाई, आप गेंदबाजी यहाँ से नहीं कर सकते। आप लगातार अगर 2 गेंदे बीमर डालते हैं तो आपको गेंदबाजी, कितना अच्छा गेंदबाज पूरी प्रतियोगिता में ज़बरदस्त गेंदबाजी की है, उससे ये ओवर फेंकने नहीं मिलेंगे। 2 बीमर्स और आपकी गेंदबाजी कैंसिल। ये नियम है, ये रूल है जिसे हमें मान्य करना होगा। अगर उनका गेंदबाज है जो 2 ओवर्स फेंकने वाला था, तो उसकी अगर गेंदबाजी से उसे रोका जाए तो मुसीबतें बढ़ सकती है और ये शायद गेम चेंजिंग मोमेंट भी हो सकता है एमपीजेड पायरेट्स के लिए। फ्री हिट रहेगी, 2 रन उन्हें बोनस के रूप में मिल चुके हैं और मौका रहेगा प्रियांक को एक चौका या छक्का जड़ने का। अब देखो चीज़ें ज़्यादा मुश्किल नहीं है, अब 10.5 का रिक्वायरमेंट है, 11.5 का माफ़ कीजिए। 29 गेंदों में 55 रन उतना मुश्किल नहीं है, 56 रन। अगर ये चौका छक्का आ जाता है इस गेम पे तो चीज़ें काफ़ी रोमांचक हो सकती है, चीज़ें काफ़ी इंटरेस्टिंग हो सकती है। देखिए बहुत ज़्यादा देर ले थोड़ा सा अधिक सा समय लिया जा रहा है क्योंकि अब गेंद दे दी है नो बॉल, आपको गेंदबाज बदलना है तो थोड़ा सी आपको जल्दबाजी करनी पड़ेगी। बहुत लेट जा रहे हैं हम, 14-15 घंटे का निरंतरता से काम कर रहे हैं सारे के सारे लोग यहाँ पर। आई होप विपुल भाई और भाविन भाई सुन रहे होंगे, अभी वो स्क्रीन वहाँ पर बाहर लगा है तो वो सुन ले। और क्या ये मौका बनाया है, गेंद को ढकेल दिया है बिल्कुल जबरदस्त तरीके से, बेहतरीन शॉट। ये शायद वो द्वार खोल दे, वो बांध खोल दे कि जिसमें से इस टीम को मौका मिले इस मुसीबत से बाहर निकलने का। बेहतरीन ज्वेलर चौका, बिल्कुल सही समय पे सही वक्त पे इस टीम के लिए टॉनिक के स्वरूप पाएगा। ये 28 गेंदों में रन बनाने हैं 52। चीज़ें बदल सकती है। प्रियांक देखिए, प्रियांक की जो देह बोली है, उनकी जो बॉडी लैंग्वेज है वो क्लियरली दर्शाती है कि वो सोचते हैं कि वो मैच जीत सकते हैं। आपको अपने आप पे विश्वास होना चाहिए, हमें ये भरोसा होना चाहिए कि हम ये मैच जीत सकते हैं। जब अपने मन में आप ये सोच, ये थॉट प्रोसेस डाल देते हो तो चीज़ें उसके बाद बदलती है। वो सोच रखना ज़रूरी है, किसी भी बड़ी चीज़ को हासिल करने के लिए उस चीज़ में विश्वास होना ज़रूरी है। और क्या शॉट है ये, जबरदस्त इनसाइड आउट लॉफ्टेड कवर ड्राइव। प्रयास काफी अच्छा था लेकिन आइडिया, शॉट सिलेक्शन काफी बेहतरीन, एक्सिक्यूशन उतना बेहतरीन नहीं गया हो। ये लेदर बॉल क्रिकेट में और आपको टेनिस क्रिकेट में ये अंतर मिलेगा कि यही सेम गेंद लेदर बॉल क्रिकेट में चौके छक्के के लिए जाती, टेनिस बॉल थोड़ा सा अतिरिक्त उछाल लेता है। उसकी गुड लेंथ की भी गेंद को आप अच्छे से खींच के मार सकते हो। तो लेदर बॉल का गुड लेंथ और टेनिस बॉल का गुड लेंथ में काफी अंतर है। 22 for 1। ये बेहतरीन कमबैक किया है अक्षत शाह ने, इस टीम के सबसे अच्छे परफॉर्मेंस में से एक रहे हैं। जब ज़रूरत पड़ी तब बल्लेबाजी की है, जब ज़रूरत पड़ी तो अच्छी गेंदबाजी की है इस लेफ्ट हैंडेड गेंदबाज ने। बात हो रही है दीप की, बात होती है अंकित की, लेकिन इस गेंदबाज की गेंदबाजी और उसकी बल्लेबाजी को अनदेखा नहीं किया जा सकता। बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस दिया है अक्षत शाह ने भी। ये क्या शॉट है प्रियांक ने, लेकिन ये बहुत बड़ी विकेट। दीप बिल्कुल जबरदस्त तरीके से लपक लिया है। दीप आज सब कुछ कर सकता है, दीप बल्लेबाजी कर सकते हैं, दीप गेंदबाजी कर सकते हैं और दीप ऐसी जगह पे जाकर अपने आप को पेट्रोलिंग के रख सकते हैं कि जहां पर वो सामने वाली टीम के सबसे अच्छे बल्लेबाज की कैच पकड़ ले। अक्षत शाह लगातार अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस देते हुए अपनी टीम को इस मैच में और मजबूती से आगे ले जाते हुए। 22 पे 2 है, तीसरा ओवर है, एक अच्छी इनिंग्स की ज़रूरत है। प्रीतेश अच्छा बल्लेबाज है, वो ये काम कर सकते हैं। लेकिन रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट देखिए क्या ज़बरदस्त, 23 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अब प्रीतेश की तरफ देखेंगे तो देखो प्रीतेश डेफिनेटली उनकी एज 45+50 के पार भी हो सकती है, लेकिन जो उनका बॉडी लैंग्वेज है, ये जैसे वो जिस तरह से चलते हैं, जिस तरह से बात करते हैं, जिस तरह से उनका एटीट्यूड है, बिल्कुल ऐसे लगता है कि कोई युवा 17-18 साल का कोई युवा बल्लेबाज या गेंदबाज है या कोई 24-25 साल का नौजवान है जो बहुत फिट है। देखिए उनकी चलने की शैली है, बिल्कुल भी आपको ये लगेगा नहीं कि ये कोई अधेड़ उम्र के हैं या कोई 40+ के कोई खिलाड़ी है। उनकी फिटनेस देखिए, रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट देखिए, अपने आप को हैंडल करने की क्षमता देखिए कि वजन या ताकत उनके पैरों में नहीं है, उनका जिगरा मजबूत है। मैं फिर एक बार कहता हूँ कि जो अंदरूनी शक्ति है वो किसी भी शारीरिक शक्ति को से कई ऊपर होती है और ज़बरदस्त। देखिए वो जिस तरह से मूव कर रहे हैं, यहाँ वहाँ जा रहे ज़बरदस्त खिलाड़ी है प्रीतेश, और हर किसी के लिए एग्जाम्पल है जो कहते हैं कि मुझे वक्त नहीं मिलता क्रिकेट खेलने के लिए, मेरा फिटनेस उतना स्ट्रांग नहीं है, तो प्रीतेश की तरफ देखिए आप। रुशील सालोट एक विकेट ले चुके हैं, दूसरा ओवर अपना डाल रहे हैं। अब जो कमी खलेगी प्रथमेश की, जो ज़बरदस्त गेंदबाजी प्रथमेश ने पूरे प्रतियोगिता में की थी, उसे यहाँ पर गेंदबाजी करने के लिए आमंत्रित नहीं कर सकते, उन पे गेंदबाजी करने से रोक लगा दी गई, क्योंकि 2 बीमर्स उन्होंने लगातार फेंके थे। अगर आप 2 बीमर्स फेंकते हैं तो उसके बाद आपको गेंदबाजी करने से रोका जाता है। और एक वाइड, ये उम्मीद की किरणें, ये जो एक्स्ट्रास मिलेंगी उसके साथ जो चौके छक्के आएंगे, उसके बाद चीजें बदल सकती है। ये लगातार 2 वाइड्स। तो अभी भी 3.5 ओवर्स का गेंद शेष है, तो पासा पलट सकता है, चीजें बदल सकती है। हाँ, स्मार्ट बल्लेबाजी देखिए, हल्के हाथों से खेल दिया है 1 रन के लिए। 1 रन के साथ स्कोर जा पहुंचा है अब 27 पे, 27 रन ऑन द स्कोर कार्ड। 12.27 है रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट, 12.27, 45 रन बनाने 22 गेंदों में। स्ट्राइक पे होंगे राज मेहता, बड़े हिट्स लगाने पड़ेंगे राज को। क्या शॉट है ये, बेहतरीन पुल शॉट, गेंद जा रहा है काउ कॉर्नर रीजन में, गेंद जाएगा दंदनाता हुआ, जबरदस्त ज्वेलर चौका, नई चेतना नई ऊर्जा दे जाएगा उस टीम को जो अब सोच रही है कि वो थोड़े से पीछे है। लेकिन याद रखिए, भरोसा सबसे बड़ी चीज है। जीत आप उसी वक्त सकते हैं जब आप भरोसा कर सको कि वो जीत वो हासिल कर सकते हैं। क्या शॉट है ये जबरदस्त खिलाड़ी है, और ये गेंद जाएगी सीधा ग्राउंड के बाहर। ये गेंद खो गई है, रिपोर्ट लिखाओ इस गेंद की, सामने वाले पुलिस स्टेशन में सीनियर पीआई कल आए थे। ये गेंद खो गई है, शायद नई गेंद का चयन होगा, रिपोर्ट लिखवानी पड़ेगी इस गेंद की, क्योंकि गेंद को उन्होंने भेज दिया है ग्राउंड के बाहर, इन द स्लॉट एंड पुट इनटू द पार्किंग प्लॉट। तो यस, गाड़ियां थोड़ी सी मुसीबत में आएंगी, क्योंकि ये बल्लेबाज वहां पर अब छक्के जड़ रहा है। राज अपने नाम की तरह राज कर रहे हैं इस इनिंग्स पर अब, और 2 बड़े हिट्स के साथ इस मैच में बिल्कुल वापसी कर दी इस टीम ने। $38 for 2, क्या टूर्नामेंट रहा है ये, बिल्कुल एक सीसॉ बैटल की तरह। बिल्कुल बाहर थी एमपीएसजेड पायरेट्स की टीम, जब उनका जो सलामी बल्लेबाज है उसे वापस जाना पड़ा था। बहुत ही महंगा ओवर, 39 for 2 एट द एंड ऑफ ओवर नंबर 4. 3 ओवर्स का खेल शेष है और 33 रन बनाने हैं और रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट है एग्जैक्टली 11 रन पर ओवर. तुटला चष्मा. आता काय बघणार, आंधळा झालो आता मी. आता दिसणं सगळे दुर्कट दुर्कट दिसायला लागले. So they need 33 runs in the next 18 balls. 11 runs per over is what the required rate is going to be. MPSZ Pirates. Deep is going to be the main man. He might just pick a wicket. Instead, they get a couple of runs. Pritesh Shah helps in. He has been a good support. If they want to see some inspiration, he is the man for them. He is the one who has shown them the way just to be positive. Look at the body language. Look at the way he stands. And he is one of the others who are of his age, and he is representing them. And see the smartness in his batting. Superb stuff from the experienced man. He has got 3 runs in 2 balls. And that's what they need now. Nothing more, nothing less. So what's the equation says now? 30 runs needed in 16 balls. 11.25. But this man, he has made all the difference with that 6 and 4 in the previous over. 13 runs in just 5 balls. His strike rate is 260 against Deep Mehta. Oh, this is super from Deep. Deep is the man of the finals over here. He may look just like a 45-50 kilogram fellow, but the way he is bowling, he is playing like a heavyweight champion over there. And he is just taking the responsibility on his shoulders. He wants to be the hero of his team. He wants to be a hero in his community, and he is doing a great job. That's good bowling by Deep. He is just winning it for them. That's the first dot ball which Pritesh has played. But Pritesh is the man who can get them over. They change the field. Deep to Pritesh. Oh, that's played nicely, smartly, up and over. His job is to give strike to Raj Mehta. Raj Mehta, look at him. He is batting like a big bully over there. He is batting like a monster. He is scared the opposition. He is the one the bowlers are scared to bowl now, because he has hit 2 wonderful shots and everybody wants to be away from him, because if you give away the runs, that's the worst fear of anyone. Fear of failure is the worst thing to happen to anyone. So nobody wants to give away those runs. Nobody wants to bowl. The score is 44 for 2. The last ball of Deep's over. Oh, that's brilliant stuff from the left arm bowler. He is superb. He is the superstar of the night for me. The winning or losing, Deep has been the best player of the finals. 2 overs and just 14 runs. 12 runs in fact, and he has made 43 not out. So a night for him to remember. He is definitely the player of the finals for me. The 2 overs remaining, and Raj Mehta can win it for them. 12 balls in which to get 28 runs. back live. We are entertaining last 12 balls remaining. There are almost 12 to 14 members in that committee, and we are awaiting the last 12 balls of the tournament. Oh, that's a fabulous shot. That will race away. And Pratham is running, but he will not be able to stop it. The match is on. Ruchit has been handled well. Others are finding difficult to hit him for runs. Pritesh has just showed them how to do it. Nobody is able to hit him for boundaries. Pritesh is just showing. And if Pritesh wins it for them, it would be an example for everyone who is just 45 plus. And you feel the youngsters are the ones who can win this for them. They will have to rethink. Don't discount this experience. इस प्रतियोगिता में जो ये खिलाड़ी है बस उदाहरण दे रहा है बाकियों को कि एज इज जस्ट अ नंबर. अगर सलमान खान 57 की उम्र में उछल कूद कर सकता है तो हम भी 45 प्लस 50 प्लस की उम्र में अच्छी बल्लेबाजी कर सकते हैं. और अच्छी गेंदबाजी, लेकिन प्रीतेश का विकेट जा सकता है यहाँ पर. बहुत बड़ी विकेट है ये, लेकिन प्रीतेश ने अपना काम कर दिया है. ये मैच बिल्कुल एक सीसॉ बैटल की तरह हो रहा है. कई मैच इस तरफ कभी उस तरफ. 10 गेंदों में रन बनाने 24. अब इक्वेशन क्या है देखिए. 10 गेंदों में रन बनाने 24. ये फुल टॉस गेंद थी. क्या बेहतरीन फ्लाइटेड, ये बेहतरीन गेंद थी रुचित की. अभी तक वो शॉर्ट गेंद गिरा थी, ये बहुत जबरदस्त गेंद थी. और रुचित क्या क्विकली उन्होंने ये काम कर दिया. लेकिन सबसे बड़ी बात राज स्कोर है 48 पे 3. 24 रन बनाने हैं 10 गेंदों में, और छक्का आ सकता है अगली 2 गेंदों में. दो पार्किंग में जो कार्स लगाए हैं उनकी कांच थोड़ी सी दुविधा में आ सकती है. और ये घुमा के मार दिया है. और क्या बेहतरीन कैच है ये. देखिए उत्साह, क्या जबरदस्त कैच पकड़ा है ये. फिटनेस फॉरएवर का आवाज, उनके सपोर्टर्स का आवाज अब गूंज रहा है इस मैदान में. 48 पे 3. 9 गेंदों में रन बनाने हैं अब 24. ये रुचित ये बिल्कुल ऐसे डॉक्टर की तरह है जो आपको सुई कभी चुबा दे, आपको पता भी ना चले. इतने धीरे से वो गेंदबाजी करते हैं कि आप उसके जाल में अपने आप आ जाते हो. ललचा देते हैं कि आपको आसानी से बड़ा हिट लगा पाओगे, और वो जो पेस नहीं होता है गेंद में, वहीं पे आप फंस जाते हो. बहुत ही अलग तरीके की गेंदबाजी है जिसपे आपको हिट लगाना बिल्कुल पूरी ताकत, अपना पेस खुद बनाना पड़ता है. 9 हैट्रिक पर है रुचित. एक रनआउट ले लिया है, माफ कीजिए, टीम हैट्रिक पर है. एक रनआउट है, कैच हो गया है. देखिए ये क्या गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं, बिल्कुल इतने धीरे डालते हैं जैसे कि कोई लॉलीपॉप आपके लिए सर्व कर दिया है, आप पूरा मुंह खोल के रखते हैं लेकिन कहीं और जाके वो लॉलीपॉप गिर जाता है। फिर एक बार तेईस रन, आखिरी गेंद पे छक्का आना जरूरी, निशांत को जल्दी आना था और जय के पहले ही शायद निशांत को आना जरूरी था। निशांत है 0 पर। जो 2 गेंदें वेस्ट हो गई है वो भी काफी हानिकारक हो सकती है, लेकिन वो भी रन आउट हो गए थे और नॉन स्ट्राइक एंड पे आ गए थे। आने वाली 7 गेंदें और 7 गेंदों में रन बनाने हैं 23। निशांत फिर एक बार हीरो बन सकते हैं। निशांत आखिरी ओवर में अगर उनके पास 17-16 रन है तो वो मार सकते, क्योंकि उनके गेंदबाज उनको एक कम खिलाने पड़े, एक कम होगा बिकॉज प्रथमेश गेंदबाजी नहीं करेंगे तो एक अतिरिक्त गेंदबाज उन्हें ढूंढना पड़ेगा। 7 गेंदें और रन बनाने हैं 23। ये इस गेंद पे चौका छक्का आना जरूरी है। सेम 2 टीम्स के बीच मैच हुई थी और आखिर तक जूझ रहे थे और एमपीए पायरेट्स हार गए थे फिटनेस फॉरएवर से इनकी गेंदबाजी की वजह से। और ऐसी गेंदबाजी शायद विकेटों के ऊपर से चली गई, ऐसा करार दे दिया गया और अच्छा निर्णय। 6 गेंदें और 23 रन। यस, जो वाइड का निर्णय दिया था थोड़ा सा 50-50, लेकिन मेरे हिसाब से योग्य निर्णय। आपने देखेंगे अगर रिप्ले में तो आपको पता चलेगा कि वो स्टंप्स के लेग स्टंप के ऊपर से गेंद गई थी, ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर निकली थी गेंद, लेग स्टंप से ऊपर से निकल के वो गेंद लेग की दिशा में चली गई। तो अगर विकेटों के ऊपर से गेंद जाती है तो उसको वाइड करार नहीं दिया जाता। ये काफ़ी निर्णायक वो गेंद थी। तो 6 बॉल्स एंड 23 रन टू विन, काफ़ी इंपॉर्टेंट वो आखिरी गेंद थी। अगर वाइड करार दी जाती तो मैच में मज़ा आ जाता, क्योंकि उसके बाद एक मौका मिलता निशांत को। निशांत थोड़ी सी देर कर दिया अपने आने के लिए। 6 बॉल्स 23 रन्स और निकुंज पे जिम्मेदारी दी गई है। लेफ्ट हैंडेड गेंदबाज निकुंज 6 गेंदों में गेंद कवर्स की दिशा में मार दिया, गेंद जाएगी सीधा। ये 3 रनों के लिए जाए तो सबसे अच्छा रिजल्ट हो जाए। और सबसे बेहतरीन बात होगी कि स्ट्राइक पर आएंगे निशांत। अब मैच में थोड़ी सा मजा आ सकता है। 5 गेंदें और 20 रन। आने वाली 2 गेंदों में एक चौका या छक्का आ जाए तो मजा आ जाएगा। इस मैच को अगर जीतना है तो 3 बड़े हिट लगाने पड़ेंगे कम से कम। 2 छक्के 1 चौका, 3 छक्के तो आपका गेम ही फिनिश कर देंगे, लेकिन कम से कम 2 छक्के और 1 चौका। आने वाली 2 गेंदों में एक छक्का लगना बहुत जरूरी है। और जब पहला छक्का लग जाएगा तो अपने आप प्रेशर आएगा गेंदबाज पे। ये काफी अच्छी गेंद, उतना ही जबरदस्त प्रहार, गेंद जाएगी कम से कम 2 रनों के लिए। ये शायद बाउंड्री के लिए जहां से दीप है वहां पर। देखिए, इसी को कहते हैं अनुभव। दीप कहां पर है इस वक्त? दीप है अब मिड विकेट में, इसके पहले कहाँ थे, स्क्वायर लेग में लेफ्ट हैंडेड बल्लेबाज के लिए। तो उन्होंने अपने आप को उसी जगह पर प्रस्थापित किया है कि जहाँ पर वो गेंद आ सकती है। पेट्रोल करने वाले जो खिलाड़ी होते हैं, बाउंड्री राइडर्स होते हैं, वो सबसे अच्छे खिलाड़ी उसी जगह पे होने। विराट कोहली को आप देखेंगे शुरुआती ओवर्स में आपको सर्कल में दिखाई देंगे, और अंतिम 10 ओवर्स में अगर वो जाएंगे वनडे क्रिकेट में या T20 के आखिरी 4 ओवर्स में आपको मिड ऑफ मिड ऑन में दिखाई देंगे। तो बिल्कुल उसी तरह का यहाँ पर फील्डिंग का, और क्या शॉट है ये, बहुत लंबा, बहुत ऊंचा, और ये जाएगी गेंद सीधे एक दनदनाते छक्के के लिए। सुपर सुपर 916 गोल्ड ज्वेलर्स छक्का। पिक्चर अभी बाकी है मेरे दोस्त, निशांत का निशाना लग रहा है। ये बल्लेबाज है, इसकी वजह से क्वार्टर फाइनल जीते थे। 2 गेंदों में 4 रन इस सुपरस्टार खिलाड़ी ने किए थे, और अभी भी ये मैच बाकी है। 3 गेंदों में 12 रन, अगली गेंद पे छक्का आ जाएगा तो 4 चांद लग जाएंगे। पिक्चर अभी बाकी है मेरे दोस्त, कहीं भी मत जाइए। अगर आपको ऐसे लग रहा था कि फिटनेस फॉरएवर आसानी से जीत जाएगा, तो उनकी धड़कनें भी उन्हें चेक करनी पड़ेगी। ये और एक छक्का आ सकता है, एक छक्के के बाद दूसरा छक्का जनरली टेनिस क्रिकेट में आपको बहुत देखने मिलेगा, लेकिन शायद 1 बाउंस चौका आ सकता है। इसे मेरे जो जैसे कहते हैं टेलीपैथी, 6 सेंस इसे कहते हैं, मुझे लग रहा है कि एक चौका आ सकता है, लेकिन मेरे मानने से या मेरे सोचने से कुछ नहीं होता। निशांत और निकुंज ये 2 लोग निश्चित करेंगे कि ये रन कितने आएंगे। ओ माय गॉड, एक तो कड़वा, ऊपर से नीम चढ़ा। ये 3 रन इस टीम की नैया को डुबोने के लिए काफी हो सकते हैं। ओ माय गॉड, 3 गेंदें और 9 रन। अब एक बड़े हिट से भी ये मैच जीत सकते हैं, और 3 गेंदों में एक बड़ा हिट लगा सकते हैं। चीजें बिल्कुल पलट चुकी है। महाराष्ट्र में ये सत्ता का संघर्ष था, यहां पर ट्रॉफी का संघर्ष चल रहा है। 3 गेंदों में 9 रन। तो कौन होगा GGY संस्करण 10 क्रिस्टल कप का बादशाह? कौन कहलाएगा घोघारी कप का विजेता? कौन कहलाएगा इस प्रतियोगिता का चैंपियन? जवाब मिल जाएगा आपको अगली 3 गेंदों में, लेकिन यह बल्लेबाज शायद बहुत लंबा हिट लगाने वाला है, और निकुंज बहुत ही प्रेशर में। ये गया है, बहुत ही लंबा छक्का, शायद ये जबरदस्त छक्का। चीजें पलट चुकी है। 2 महीने से ये जो ऑर्गेनाइजर होंगे उन्होंने मेहनत ली होंगे कि कौन सी टीम्स रखनी है, कौन स्पॉन्सर्स होंगे, कौन सा ग्राउंड के चयन करना है, टी-शर्ट्स का रंग कैसे होगा, ऑक्शन कहां पर किया जाएगा, ऑक्शन में टीम्स कितने होंगे, प्लेयर्स कितने होंगी, और ये दर्शक दीर्घा देखिए, इनका भरपूर मनोरंजन हुआ है। पैसा वसूल मैच, पैसा तो नहीं खर्च किया, लेकिन अपना वक्त पैसे से कहीं ज्यादा होता है। आप किसी को कुछ गिफ्ट देते हो तो अपना जो टाइम देते हैं, मतलब आपकी लाइफ का एक पार्ट देते हो। आपका टाइम मतलब आपका जीवन होता है, आपका जीवन का एक पार्ट देना सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट गिफ्ट होता है। तो अभी भी मैं सोच रहा हूं शायद हमें ओवर टाइम करना पड़े। भाविन भाई थोड़ी पेमेंट की तरफ भी देख लीजिए, क्योंकि एक सुपर ओवर आने की बहुत ज्यादा चांसेस है। तो यहाँ पे यश है हमारे, लगातार 15 घंटे काम कर रहे हैं, शायद उनका समय खराब चल रहा है, यहाँ पर सुपर ओवर आएगा। 2 गेंदों में 3 रन, 90%। अब बल्लेबाजी करने वाली टीम नहीं जीतती। मैं उनके लिए बुरी चीजें नहीं बताना चाहता, लेकिन कई बार ऐसे हो जाते हैं कि जब लक्ष्य के बिल्कुल पास पहुंच जाते हैं तो चीजें वहां से बदल जाती है। ये शायद आखिरी गेंद हो सकती है। छक्का अगर इस गेंद पे नहीं रन आए तो कभी नहीं आएंगे। और ये मिसफील्ड, और ये देखिए निशांत की तरफ देखिए, हार नहीं सकते यहां से। सबसे बड़ी बात, हार नहीं सकते। इंश्योरेंस पहुंच चुका है घर पे 2 करोड़ का, कि जहां से वो इस मैच को हार नहीं सकते। देखिए चीजें कैसे बदलती है। ये जो पायरेट्स है, ये तो सच में पायरेट्स का मतलब अगर आपको समझा, आपको पता ही होगा, समुद्री लुटेरे। ये तो लुटेरे हैं जो लूट रहे हैं सामने वाली टीम के जीतने के सारे आसार। क्या मैच हुआ ये, पैसा वसूल एनकाउंटर। फातिमा के इस ग्राउंड को जगमगा दिया इन लाइट्स ने, लेकिन अपने खेल से जगमगा दिया है इस सुपरस्टार ने। ये टूर्नामेंट याद रखी जाएगी जुझारू पारी निशांत की। तो हर एक बार जब आपसे कहा जाता है कि 1 रुपया क्या महत्व रखता है, 1 रन क्या महत्व रखता है, तो उसे ये मैच दिखाइए। हर एक गेंद जरूरी होता है, हर एक रन जरूरी होता है। और जो 2 डीमर्स गए थे, जिसकी वजह से प्रथम को गेंदबाजी करने से रोक दिया गया था, वही निर्णायक। अब शायद मुझे लग रहा है कि ये गेंद मिस हो जाएगी। 1 बॉल 1 रन, लेकिन इतनी जो उन्हें बल्लेबाज की, अब तो गेंद उन्हें फुटबॉल की तरह दिख रहा होगा। उनकी आंखों में फोकस दिखे निशांत के। पहली मैच वो हार चुकी थी ये टीम, और क्या जोरदार वापसी की, 1 रन से हारे थे मात्र वो। और चैंपियन GGYG कप के 2023 के हैं जबरदस्त MPZ पायरेट्स, और एक ही सुपरस्टार है इस प्रतियोगिता का। यह टूर्नामेंट याद रखी जाएगी निशांत की जुझारू पारी के लिए। आखिर के ओवर में 23 रनों का लक्ष्य, पहले ही गेंद पे आए हुए 3 रन, उसके बाद उन्हें मिला हुआ स्ट्राइक, उसके बाद लगाया हुआ छक्का, उसके बाद आए हुए 3 वाइड्स के रन, और उसके बाद लगाया हुआ छक्का, फिर 2 रन और फिर 1 रन। बिल्कुल हर एक गेंद आपके जो दिमाग में उसमें मुद्रित की जाएगी, याद रखा जाएगा। ये टूर्नामेंट सिर्फ और सिर्फ एक ही खिलाड़ी के लिए, वो है निशांत। पहली मैच उनकी टीम एक जबरदस्त मुकाबला हार गई थी, तब उन्होंने एक्सेप्ट किया था कि सामने वाले टीम की प्लेयर्स काफी जबरदस्त थे। देखिए चीजें बिल्कुल बदल चुकी है। फिटनेस फॉरएवर ने अपने सपनों में भी नहीं सोचा था कि चीजें ऐसे बदल सकती है, लेकिन एक जबरदस्त टूर्नामेंट, इसका अंत उतना ही जबरदस्त होना चाहिए।